What's up, everybody? Welcome to Match Day 32. We've got a long one today. We are going to watch all the games this evening, but we're starting off with the Atlanta versus Inter Miami matchup. Already, we got Louise. Charles, thank you for stopping in. How's it going? How is your Saturday? Super pumped for this stream. It is our 1K celebration. We already have the New York Derby going on, and it is still 0-0 in the 60th minute. You know, that helps out Miami if it stays 0-0. Yeah, Seabass, both New York teams, they are not looking too good right now. So Mercedes-Benz Stadium is sold out. We have no Messi. I don't think we have no Alba either for Inter Miami. But so for the starting lineups for Atlanta, we have Giakoumakis up top, Silva, Almada, Mascara in the middle there. What's up, Angus? Seabass, Samuel. Yeah, the Red Bulls NYCFC game has not been that great at all. But yeah, and then also CDMs for Atlanta. You have Rossetto, Muamba. Then the back line is Robinson with Abram, Wiley out wide, and Lennon. But yeah, for Miami, we have Capona up top, Taylor, Ferreras, Busquets, Roro, Kramaski is in the middle there. So they're playing a 4-3-3. Yedlin, Allen out wide with Miller there in the middle. So yeah, Alba nowhere on the list, and Messi both missing from this match. That's the big that's the big news here because of course tickets were very expensive, sold out crowd, and he's not even there. See, that's what if Mr. B's doing? Hey, that good for him. Can I turn off my window? That would be lovely. I would love to be able to turn off my window, but I can't. Yeah, it would be nice. I know that it's bright. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. I was trying to figure out a way to cover it, but that's not it wouldn't look too great. Hopefully in the future I will have curtains and stuff up. I'm waiting to paint this room, so. But who do you think's winning in this match? You think it's Atlanta? You think it's Miami? You think it ends in a draw? Now, whenever I was making my predictions, it was one of those things, Miami, Messi was going to start and everything. So I thought that Miami would win this game 2-1. I would now think that it's either going to be a draw or Atlanta somehow pull it out. But I'm not going to change my predictions. That's not how it goes with the videos. But I have Miami winning 2-1. Sam, I feel you. Since the Leagues Cup has ended, I feel like we have slowed way down with videos and stuff because we haven't really had any midweek. Now, we'll pick up next week because I think we do have midweek games. Yeah, we have games there on the 20th, so hopefully it picks back up. But yeah, it seems like it's been kind of slow. Seabass, you think that Atlanta's going to get their revenge? I could see it. I mean, they are at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. They need to. They need to win this match because they were embarrassed the first time that they played Miami with Messi. What do you mean the brown thing people were lifting? I'm not sure. It might be the railroad nail. Charles, that would be wonderful. So 50-50 right now for the voting there. So what's some other matches, what's some other matches that people are excited for this evening? I think the Charlotte DC United game is going to be good. Philadelphia and Cincinnati is going to be a good one. Sam's hoping that the Whitecaps win. They play against Toronto. It could happen, but Toronto looked pretty good their last match. But I've been good, Sam. It's been a good Saturday. It was a good week. Can't complain. The Whitecaps play against Toronto. So here we can run down. I know that it's hard to see for some people if you're watching on mobile. But so the free matches today is the one that's going on right now currently, NYCFC and New York Red Bulls. And then Charlotte versus DC is free. Philadelphia versus Cincinnati, my apologies. Toronto versus Vancouver. And then the 10:30 matchup, San Jose versus Real Salt Lake. Those are all the free matches today for Apple. Charles, that is a big game tonight. Houston and St. Louis, that's another big one. Wow, 40-14 is what Miami in their last 12 matches are beating their opponents by. They're unbeaten in the last 12. So we're just minutes away from kickoff. I got to remember to start the thing. What games, Luis? Here, let me. Oh, no! What the heck? That just ruined everything. Okay. No, it didn't. I don't know why I did that. Well, I just lost all of my screens. That's why I was saying that. There we go. Yeah, Charles, I agree. I hate soccer in a baseball field. Uh-oh, NYCFC? Oh, they had a chance. So we do have that game on too. Also, because we're not really, I mean, we're going to put, we have the scoreboard and stuff up for the Atlanta-Miami game just because that one's going on first for the stream. But Just Woman, what's up? Thank you for stopping in. Yes, I agree. I hope that we can pull one back here. That would be phenomenal. Oh, that does suck, Sam. Yeah, this match is not a free one. And I'm struggling right now. I think, Charles, I think that 360 starts at around 7. Yeah, Louise, well, imagine I forget. Yeah, I get so mad that Atlanta loses that I just end the stream early. No, that won't happen. That won't happen. Hey, I gotta say, like Louise said, it's the 1,000 sub, stream, and I have to thank you all. You guys have been fantastic, especially you all that come in and day out for these live streams. I appreciate it, and thank you for stopping in today and always stopping in and giving the video thumbs up and subscribing. I love it. Seabass, yeah, I plan on streaming on Wednesday. I'll have to put out a poll on what you all want to watch on Wednesday too. I can only do those 7:30 matchups because unfortunately I have to work the next day. I did not get any. That would suck if you were a celebrity and went to the game today, there, Charles. But Atlanta fans have shown up, so let's go. We're getting ready to start here. All right, we're good to go. So we're underway. Atlanta got the ball first. They're going left to right on the screen. Miami's going right to left. Yeah, cover it up with a Messi poster. That's what I'm going to do. Now, I can't right now. Like I said, there will be curtains probably the next time. Well, I don't know if I'll get it done by Wednesday or not either. Thanks, Angus. That's right. I mean, I'll probably get, I do get upset whenever they lose, especially if they shouldn't have lost, but I'm not going to get that mad that I end the stream. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be a great evening, and I'm excited for it. Louise, I don't know if I'd cry, but I would be pretty upset if Miami won that big. So not Atlanta, Miami has the ball right now. I think Atlanta is really going to try. I don't know if they're going to try to hold possession today or not. I mean, obviously they will a little bit, but I think that they got to go on the attack here. Yeah, Sam, I'm going to be streaming for a long time today. We're doing this match. We're going all the way through the 10:30 matches, so most likely it's going to be like midnight, almost 1. Yeah, Angus, you're right. It has been a boring match. I turned it on, but we say that. NYCFC, good save by the goalkeeper for Red Bulls. Boss, what's up? I don't think Miami will win. I think it'll at least be a tie, but I'd like to see Atlanta win it. Oh my god! So you'll be up until 5 a.m., Sam. That's a long time. Louise, you are right. There is a lot of pink in the crowd there in Atlanta. Mm. So we got a foul, free kick to Miami here. Yeah, Messi did attract everybody in Hollywood to the LAFC game. Sam, that is commitment. I appreciate that. If you are staying up for the whole thing, I greatly appreciate that. Uh oh, here Miami, Reyes. Ooh, Farias had a shot but went wide left. Woo. Wow, Louise, you're not a real fan then. You're not watching because Messi's not playing. That's not a real fan. I'm sorry. And as you say, Farias misses and you're watching it. Oh, Red Bulls almost scored. Great save by NYCFC's goalkeeper. Gee, that's 2 good saves in a row for the 2 goalkeepers there in the New York Derby. Yakimakis? He's all right. So the first corner of the match goes to Atlanta. Red Bulls are about to take a corner kick also. Tolkien sends it in. I don't. They stopped it because someone got pushed down. But Lennon's taking the free kick for Atlanta. There we go. Oh, who fell down? Yakimakis fell down. He had a clear header too. All right, Sam. Thanks for stopping in. Seabass, let's go. Oh, Busquets elbowed Yakimakis in the face. That's why he fell down. I wonder why that wasn't reviewed. Because, I mean, it was a hit to the face. Oh, that's because it was Busquets. That's why. So Atlanta was pressuring a little bit there. Oh, that's foul for sure. Do we think that we're going to see a late goal in the New York Derby? Charles, I feel like they do too. I know that what is it? Twelman's still there, but I think he has a different partner tonight. So goal kick for Atlanta here. Oh my goodness, Miambu. He almost gave it away, but Almada, no, that was Rosetto, saved us there. Okay, there we go. Rosetto's playing pretty good there for Atlanta in the middle. And then Thiago falls. What is going on here? Can we, yeah. Jeez. So here we go, Atlanta. Atlanta's on the break. Give it to Lennon. Oh, you should have went to Lennon there. There we go, Silva. I clipped into Mascara, but went wide. So throw for Atlanta. Charles, it's 2028, supposedly when NYCFC's stadium is finished. Which I cannot wait for that. I hate that that's not going to be done before the World Cup for them. But yeah, 2028 supposedly. The last that I saw. Oh, here we go, Atlanta. What was that, man? Mascara tried to shoot it from outside the box. No pace or anything on it, went wide. Boss, I don't know if Beckham's at the game or not. So Atlanta's putting good pressure on Miami. It's just not taking good looks right now. He has now 100 what? 100 saves? Is it? No, not 100 saves. So in the other match, NYCFC right now have a corner kick. Angus, this is going to be. I hope that it's not a big hotel or whatever. I need to go back and look because I remember looking. They have like. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know, Angus. I don't think so. I hope that it's not because that's crappy when it's like that. All right, Silva. Rossetto is playing really good right now. He's doing really good there in the midfield, winning balls back and then also creating. Oh, Lennon, you got to go for that. Almada gave a great ball to Lennon, but just a little out of reach, straight to Calendar. Miami tried to counter, but went too far and went right to Guzan. Almada. 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 And friggin' Miller comes up big. What a step by Miller. Wow. Almada almost pulled that off. Oh, Angus, do they really? I don't think I've ever heard that, but I mean, I guess that's a cool thing, just in case, just to have a better view. But I think it's supposedly a sold out crowd tonight. Dang, boss, that's a good bit of money if they all win. Atlanta United, Luis. That's what AU stands for. Oh, Red Bulls. Red Bulls are on a counterattack. Oh, and they lost the ball. Yeah, Luis, Miami is not passing very well right now. Giacomakis is way too far up. Boss, you're saying Messi scores. Messi's not even playing. Yeah, Messi's not even in Atlanta. He's still in Miami. Man, Atlanta is just crowding the ball. Whenever Miami, as soon as Miami gets the ball, they're all over them. So here we go. Mascara out wide, sends it in. Couldn't Miller again? Miller, I think besides Messi and Busquets, I think signing Miller was a fantastic addition for Miami. He's so good at center back. Good job, Robinson. Taylor made a run and almost had it in behind the Atlanta's defenders, but Robinson headed it back to Guzan. That's out of bounds. Red Bulls are on the attack now in the New York Derby, and NYCFC cleared it. Oh no. Good defense by Atlanta there. Yeah, Luis, you need the playoffs or you're going to go into depression. You all have to still win a good bit, I feel like. Also, for the Red Bulls match, I had the Red Bulls and NYCFC. I actually had that match. My prediction was 2-2 draw. Right now, it's not even close to that. There's 5 minutes left in that match of regular time. We'll see how much stoppage time. So Lennon tried to go in behind, but offside. Atlanta's defense is great right now. Mascara to Yakimakis, and Yakimakis, Busquets took it away from him too easily. And Atlanta right back at it, gets it. Boss, you're saying 3-1 Miami. You think the Revs are going to win 5-0? Who are they playing against? They're playing against Colorado. I don't think they might win decently, but I don't think 5-0. All right, here Silva. Try to get it to Almada, but that was a stupid pass. Then handball. So right now, out of the 12 votes, 67% of you all are still saying Miami win this match. Ooh, NYCFC almost scored. What a mess that was. That was terrible by the Red Bull. That was terrible defense. Yeah, I was going to say that should be a yellow for Capana. I don't think he's going to get one. Hey, how's it going, Connor? Hey, no, I understand. Actually, no, that shouldn't be yellow for Capana. That was actually a good tackle. He shouldn't have got a foul called at all there. He got the ball first. Connor, how's Ohio State doing today? How do you think Columbus Crew are going to do today against Orlando? All right, Almada with a free kick. Tried to send it back post, but the only person that was even close was Miles Robinson, and he wasn't even close. Silva's trying to take on Yedlin. Almada. Back to Silva. Pop it up. Oh. Why is no one there? Good tackle, Muambu. Yep, out wide, out wide. Look at Lennon. Look at Lennon. Lennon. Oh! Yakimakis! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. That's good, though. That's what we want to see. It was deflected by Yedlin, so it's going to be a corner. Yeah, I was going to say, it hit the arm of Yedlin, but I think he had his arms up, so he's good. I think it's going to be a corner. So, boss, you're saying Columbus is going to win 2-0? Oh. Oh yeah, Connor, I agree. Almada won't be with Atlanta next year, guaranteed. What are you doing, Wiley? Why wouldn't you just get rid of that? That was stupid. But yeah, Connor, he's not going to be here. Yeah, once that January transfer comes around, Almada will be going to a bigger club in Europe, I think. He keeps saying that he likes it in Atlanta because there was some other kind. He addressed some other kind of rumors, but I agree with that. Yeah, I could see Ajax doing going for him or a German side. Yeah. Oh, Capana. So we got a corner for Miami now. So for some reason, Magno is just now subbing on for NYCFC, and there's only 6 minutes of stoppage time. All right, so let's see what happens in this corner. That was a terrible. He tried to go short, and Lennon was right there. But they got it back though here. Is that Taylor out wide? Yeah, I don't know. So Yedlin has it. That's out of bounds. Yep. Ooh. NYCFC just had a nice header, but it went right into the goalkeeper's hands. And then Sands gets a yellow card for chest bumping the goalie. Oh, oh, Silva, you got to get your foot on that, man. Yeah. Kramaski just elbowed Mascara in the face. Yeah, boss. Yes, Colorado are pretty bad. And Connor, yes, Simmons, he's really good. Mascara, Mascara. Oh, right to calendar. Wow, that was our chance, and Mascara kicked it right to calendar. He's offside. Capana's offside. Yeah. Yeah, Colorado and Toronto are fighting for the worst team in the league for sure. That's crazy. Colorado have only won 3 matches. That's sad. So Ferraes has it. Arroyo pulling it. Oh, off the crossbar, Capana. Capana finishes. Oh my gosh. Woo! What a goal by Capana. Gets the rebound from a terrible shot. Not a terrible shot, like off the post, and does this little kick up over Robinson and finishes on the volley. Wow. Wow. What a goal by Capana. That's wow. Great composure by Capana. I did, Louise. I did as soon as it happened. Get out of here with that. Wow. Not very good defense by Atlanta. But you cannot take that goal away from him. That was fantastic. Yeah, both shots were nice. Off the crossbar, I thought that it was going wide. Did not expect that to happen at all. Wow. Do we think that Capana might go to Europe at some point? I mean, that was great composure. That was phenomenal. Yeah, that's what, 10 for him? Yeah, Capana. Luis. 10 goals for him. He's doing great this season. Boss, you're making fun of me. Screams when they score, when the other team scores. Yeah, I mean, it was a good goal. I mean, you can't knock them for that. It's one of those things. Yeah, Atlanta, they're my favorite team, but when other teams do good and all that, I got to root for them. And that was a great goal. And here they're pushing for another one. Oh, Louise, it's his 11th? Oh, you're in 11th place, Miami is. I'll have to look at the standings here. But, yeah, Seabass, it was a boring derby. New York derby ends in a 0-0 draw there at Yankee Stadium. All right, Atlanta has to answer. They have to. Or it's going to get out of control real quick, I feel like. Yep, Miami pushing. Reyes. Out wide to Taylor. Busquets got it, but out of bounds. So throw for Atlanta. Of course, I moved this one. So at this point, they've moved up to 11th. I can't believe how good Capana has become. Like, seeing his progression. Yeah, that was a terrible challenge by Wamba. So, first yellow card of the match. I don't know what Miami is like. He's penalizing them for. I mean, they gave him the yellow card. I don't know if that was late now or not, because he kind of got the ball. The studs are not up, Taylor. Get out of there. So, how is this a red card? Can we see the replay one more time? Yeah, I was going to say, that's not a red card. The studs weren't up. That was stupid by them to even. Ahmad almost got to it. Oh, Seabass, you're on the train that it's rigged for Miami. I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't want to think it's rigged, and I don't think it is. It's just, you know, they're without Messi. There is no red card. They were trying to say that Muamba came through the back of Kramaski too hard and that he was going to get a red, but it's not. They checked. Connor, yeah, it's a yellow. He got a yellow for it. But yeah, Seabass, back to the like being rigged for Miami. I mean, I hope that it's not, because that would suck. That would suck that if oh, Robinson just got smashed in the face by the ball. Someone tried to shoot. But yeah, I don't think that it's rigged, and I don't want to believe it's going to be rigged. But it at the same time, like coming back down as many points as they were, and now like if this score stays the way it is, they're in 11th with 31 points. So, but yeah, I mean the point. I mean they're 2 points, 3 points outside of that ninth spot. So like we need DC United, Montreal, and Nashville, and Atlanta to start winning some games, and even Chicago. I mean, I don't think that they should make the playoffs, but also half the freaking over half of each conference makes the playoffs, which I don't agree with at all. I still don't agree with that. So Robinson's up. Looks like he's okay. If you haven't yet, please give the video a thumbs up. That would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, Louise, that's fantastic for him. I really like Capana. I think I mean I agree with you that Capana is a better choice than Joseph. I don't think Joseph Martinez has looked as good as he should. But Capana has played very well. I mean, he deserves it. Oh no, Sam, you can't watch for another 2 hours yet. 'Cause I think that the next free match, man, my game's lagging. Let me know if my stream is lagging, because the game is now lagging. I might have to switch over to my TV and not listen. Hey, at least well, Sam, you're not cheering for DC United because that game's free. Seabass, you're probably right though, because Atlanta's only been here since 2017. Yeah, Angus, I agree with that, especially with him being against Toronto. Man, they really have fouled the crap out of Yakimakis in this match already. Lennon out wide to Mascara, but went too far. Boss, on Apple TV. So on Apple TV, if you just log in with your Apple ID, uh, you get to watch games for free. And the DC United versus Charlotte game is free at 7:30. Philadelphia versus Cincinnati, Toronto versus Vancouver are all free. And then at 10:30 Eastern time, San Jose versus Real Salt Lake. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Thanks for stopping in, and thank you. I'm glad that we're here at that 1,000. You're saying the TFC is winning. They're going to be the first team to beat Miami. Oh, Connor, they're destroying. I didn't know that they were playing a not so good team. Could you imagine if Toronto? Could you imagine if Toronto goes into Miami in midweek and wins? All right, Wiley's going forward here. Silva out wide to Mascara. Lennon overlapping. Whoop! Whoop! That's in! That's in! That's in! That's in! Let's go. Let's go. Great header. They're going to review it, but they're going to review it. I think that it is. I think it's in. Yeah, they're going to check VAR. Oh, that's in. That's in. I don't. If you follow the shadow, it doesn't look like it completely goes over the line. Yeah, you can't see that if it's 100% across. Did they say no goal? Are they changing it? So they're still looking at it. Woo. Yeah, I got a feeling. Yeah, we can't clear and obviously say that it wasn't in. But hey, it was a good cross and good header by Muambu. But like if you can look and see the shadow never really goes, but like the light's not directly down on it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Angus, I agree. I think that goal line technology needs to be used for sure. So the crowd's cheering. So the goal is given. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it almost looks like right here, right when Calendar hits it, that it was in, but yeah, it counted, Louise. Yeah, I don't know if it did or not either, but we'll take it. Let's go. But yeah, they need to have goal line technology on that for sure. Yakamakis! Oh my goodness. You got to pull the trigger on that. Man, Fares is just shoving off defenders, then reverse megged Muambu. Wow. Yakamakis has got to take that earlier. He's got to pull the trigger on that one. Hey, this has been a pretty exciting match so far. And controversy, you got to love it. So right now, shots are 5 for Atlanta and 4 for Miami. Atlanta have 2 shots on goal, and Miami only have 1. And here goes Atlanta. Silva going to get to it? Yep. Let's go! Own goal! Miller. I feel bad for Miller. But Atlanta, 2-1. Let's go. Way to carry the momentum. Way to carry it. Let's go. That sucks for Miller. Hey, I really like Miller, so that's unfortunate for him, but got tangled up. 2-1 Atlanta right now. Wow. That's just unfortunate. That is unfortunate for Miller. There we go. See, I would disagree with that, boss. Miller is good. Miller has been fantastic for Miami. Yeah, Kevin, you're right. That's the Montreal in him. Now, I think Miller has been a great addition for Miami. I mean, that's one thing. Like you can't really knock him for that. It's just a deflection. The pace on that ball was probably ridiculous. All right, Atlanta. Now we got to get another one, Atlanta. Yeah, you're right, Louise. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. Miller is fantastic. I don't think that there was anything. I mean, really, other than letting the ball go. Like if he let the ball go between his legs, that would have been the best decision there. But your reaction is to save the ball, like kick the ball, and it was just a weird. His left leg was in front of his right leg a little bit more, and that's what changed the trajectory of the ball. Here we go, Miami. I mean, not Miami. Atlanta's on the break again. Give it to Wiley. Wiley has to stop. So a good slowdown for Miami there. Rosetto, he's been pretty quiet since the beginning of the match. He I think he's played well today though so far. So Atlanta has slowed it down just a little bit. That's a good ball. How wide to Wiley? Wiley's taking on Yedlin. Crosses in. Lennon! Lennon makes it 3-1. Atlanta! What is happening to Miami right now? Let's go, Lennon. Great ball by Wiley, too. Let's go. Atlanta is getting their revenge right now. Let's go. Charles, why are you happy that scored? He scored an own goal. Do you not care, Charles? Do you not care for Miller? Do they really? Angus, they dropped that much? Hey, Louise, I don't want to hear about anything about the tapping club. A goal is a goal. It doesn't matter if it's tapped in, headed in, kicked from half field. It's a goal. Hey, I'm not getting comfortable, though, because I feel like it's Miami. I feel like that they could come back. I hate to say that. See, here we go. Miami is getting in behind. Piraeus. Oh, Lennon. Get rid of it, Guzan. Oh, my goodness. Good job, Rosetto. Mwambu. Good job, Atlanta, there. Way to get out of the pressure. They're beating the pressure. Oh, he's saying that you're back at 14 because in the live standings you all were up 1-0 and you jumped up to 11th. So now you're back down to 14. That's what he's saying, Luis. If we're looking at live standings. But yeah, they're back down to 14th if they lose this match or they stay at 14th. Oh. Y'all got to be careful there, Atlanta. A couple Atlanta guys are going down for slides. Almada. Yakamakis. Almada. Oh. Is there a foul there? Almada's fouled in a promising spot. Let's see. Charles, you're hoping they don't win the treble because they did win Leagues Cup. I think I hate to say it, but I think that they'll beat Houston on the 29th. Boss, you're hoping that they get a red card. I mean that would get Miami back into the game. Yeah, Charles, I switched it. Thank you. Louise usually tells me, but he's probably upset Miami's down 3-1. Thanks, Charles. We'll just blame it on the turf. It's the turf's fault. All right, free kick for Atlanta. We know that Almada is going to try to score this, right? It's off the wall. Corner kick for Atlanta. So we have 5 minutes extra time of stoppage time, and we're in the 49th minute. I guess I should have said that for the people that are not getting to see the match right now. We go short. Almada. Oh. So Miami's pushing here. Oh, Reyes out wide to Allen. Yeah, Mascara, yeah. Pushed him, yep. Charles, did they really? Was that today? 15 minutes of extra time. That blows my mind. Oh, Yedlin. Good clear by Lennon. Throw for Miami. And that's the end. That is the end of the first half. Atlanta United up 3-1 right now against Miami. What a weird, like, let's just look at this, like, succession. So Capano scores in the 25th minute. Okay. And then all of a sudden in the 36th minute, Muambu scores on that header, but it's controversial because we don't know if it went over or not. But the side official said that, he raised his flag that it went in, that it went over the line there. So there's Atlanta's tying goal. And then, 5 minutes later, Miller gets the own goal. And then another 3 minutes later, Lennon scores from an assist from Wiley. I mean, that last 10 minutes, the last 10 minutes of regular time was wild for Atlanta. And I don't know what happened with Miami, they kind of just broke down there. I think it'll be a slower second half than what it was in this first half, just because of the score line. I think though that Miami will make some changes. I think Miami will make some changes to how they line up in their formation. I mean, I know that we're definitely going to see Joseph Martinez come on at some point. I don't know when, and I don't know who for, but I know that people have been talking, and it looks like that they are going to put him in, and that's smart. I mean, but they really didn't wear down. They really didn't wear down the back line for Atlanta. So, Fernando, thanks, congrats for the turnaround. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, I kind of hope that it gets to be a game. I hope that it continues to be a good game. I think that other than that last 10 minutes of just all Atlanta, I think that it's been a pretty decent match. Yeah, I mean, Luis, he's used to it because he played there in Atlanta. So having him, I think that we might see him at halftime. He might come in, him and Capana up top. I could see them switching to a 4-4-2, to be honest. If you haven't yet, please give the video a thumbs up. That would be greatly appreciated here at halftime. I'm excited for the other games to start. Also, I know that we're like an hour and a half away from that. Wow, Charles, Tottenham we're losing 1-0, then scored 2 goals after 90 to win. Hey, that's that Ange ball. Hey, speaking of Ange, ball, his last team was Celtic. That's my second favorite team behind Atlanta, and they're the OGs. I picked up their new jersey. This thing's sick with the white out logo. That is the newest. This is the newest addition to the kit the kit collection there. I had to pick it up. It's a cool kit. I think it's their 120 year or 100 year jersey, so I had to pick it up. I know that it's not MLS, but yeah, we can look at the Prem scores. Give me 1 second here. I just wanted to make sure that I told you all right what jersey that is. I think it's 100 year. That's what they were celebrating for that. but I'm glad that I got to pick it up. It's a pretty sick kit. Yeah, let's look at those Prem. We don't have to look at just MLS today here. So the Premier League. So today, Liverpool beat Wolves 3-1. Aston Villa beat Crystal Palace 3-1. Fulham won 1-0 over Luton Town. Manchester United lost to Brighton. Whew. And then Tottenham won 2-1 over Sheffield. West Ham lost to Man City, and then Newcastle beat Brentford. Louise, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm glad that we hit 1K. It wasn't just me. It's all of us. Yeah, a lot of 3-1 matches today, Charles, in the Prem. All right, let's take a look. So, for our other matches, for our 7:30 matches, I have Montreal beating Chicago Fire 2-0 at home. I have Charlotte beating DC United 2-1. I have Orlando and Columbus drawing 1-1. Philadelphia Union and Cincinnati. I actually have Philadelphia winning that at home at Subaru Park. And I did pick Toronto to win back-to-back games for tonight. I think that they win 2-1 over the Whitecaps. I'm sorry, Sam. I am sorry for that. I have Dallas beating Seattle 1-0. Houston versus St. Louis. I think it's going to be a good game, but I think it's going to be a 3-1 match. I think Houston's going to win. I'm sorry, Angus. And then Minnesota and Sporting Kansas City. I think it's going to be a draw, 1-1. I have the Revs only beating the Rapids 2-1 because they are playing in Colorado. And I think maybe why I had someone comment on the video was wondering why Colorado is favored in the match. And I got a feeling that it's because of the supporter section, the whole 12 fans that they have for their supporter section, because they're that bad, wrote a letter to the owners and stuff saying like they need to do something. They need to change stuff around and all that. So maybe they'll come out with a strong attack, but I still think the Revs are better. Then LAFC versus LA Galaxy, El Trafico. I think it ends in a 2-2 draw. What is it, BMO Stadium? I think that's where LAFC play their matches. I don't think they were playing at the Rose Bowl, are they? Not for this one. And then for the Earthquakes in Real Salt Lake, I have it 1-0, San Jose Earthquakes. And then for tomorrow's match, Austin versus Portland, I have Austin 2-0. So what's your all's thoughts? Do you think? What do you think of those predictions? What are your all's predictions for these upcoming matches? Fernando, you're saying Galaxy beat LAFC? Okay. I could see it happening. I mean, Galaxy looked good in the first matchup that they played against each other. Louise, you're saying that Miami's going to win 4-3 in Atlanta. It could happen. It could. Fernando, you think that game's going to be a good one? I mean, both teams are struggling this year. I think that it could end up being a good one. Charles, you're saying Tyler Boyd with a golazo? It could happen. Louise, you think the El Trafico is the biggest rivalry in MLS? That's a good take. That's a good take. I don't know if I can agree with that, but I don't know. I also at the same time don't know who I would say is differently. Sam, no, they have not. There has so Minnesota hasn't won one. Of course, St. Louis hasn't won one because this is their first season. Um, I'm trying to think of who all hasn't won one. Inter Miami have not won one. Um, I'm trying to think who all. I don't know if I can name them all. Here, let me see if I can find it. So yeah, here we go. Um, Hold on. Because Austin hasn't won one. Yeah, here, let's see. Yeah, so Charlotte hasn't won one. Thank you, Seabass. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that for the super chat. I appreciate that. Um, and it's not really get. I can't find anything, but yeah, like a lot of your new teams haven't won any. I mean, LAFC have, but in Atlanta, but like Charlotte hasn't won. Austin. But yes, to answer your question in a grand scheme of things, has not. There's some teams that have not won a championship. Charles, you are right. That goal by Zlatan was ridiculous in his debut, which you're right. It did make a big impact for that. Seabass, I don't know where Angus is. I know that he was going to. He said that he was going to stop in here and there. He's probably still watching. Again, thank you for the super chat, Seabass. He didn't have to do that. Louise, I got a feeling that it might become a rivalry for MLS, Miami and Nashville. It's a possibility. So the second half should be starting soon here. Bro's watching the halftime ads. What do you mean, Louise? See, Pass, you got that mommy's credit card. See, I almost got it. So right now the ads are so the ad is so rare, and I really want to try it. I did try it for a little while, but you got to spend a lot of money on that. Has anybody else done so rare? Like the ultimate team fantasy type thing for soccer, football. Hey, thanks, Seabass. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Now we just got to push forward to the, we got to push forward to 2,000 now. We've already started. We're up to 1,022. And I hope that I can start bringing all different content too. I know that, it's not the prediction videos I have to do pretty quickly just because of my time and stuff, and all that. I'm getting excited for the playoffs. Who else is ready for the playoffs to start? And here I'm going to get another poll up here. All right, we're putting up the same poll. Who's winning? Does Atlanta hold on and win? Or does Miami come back? Charles, I don't know if I'm going to watch a specific one. Um, I might put up a specific one up top here and have 360 here in front of me and pay attention. But I don't know. Which match would you want me to put up and follow a good bit of for those 7:30 matches? That Philadelphia Union Cincinnati one looks pretty good, but Orlando and Columbus looks good also. So we just kicked off. Miami get the ball first. They're going left to right on the screen. Atlanta's going right to left. Seabass, what do you mean? Why did I add Super Chat? Louise, yes, that is a train sound. Because Atlanta had a big train depot. They kind of do their thing around that. At the beginning of games, they have special guests come in and they hit like a fake rail tie in. I ain't there to scam. That money that comes through. Oh, um, but no, that money that comes in from like the super chat and stuff, I'll put back into the channel. To upgrade, like, if I need a new mic or something like that. That's why. So it's not really a scam, and I'm not pressuring anybody to donate or anything. I just put it out there. You guys can see it. If you want to use it, that's yeah. I just did it to like help with the setup and stuff. I mean, I would love for one day to be able to just make content all the time and become a YouTuber and not have to work a full-time job and be able to do nothing but cover MLS and even other soccer leagues at that point. But it's just there to help out. That's all. Angus is going to be watching St. Louis and Houston. That's going to be a good game. Fernando, you're saying Philly and Cincinnati and then Charles. I had a feeling you were going to say Houston, St. Louis. What is Lennon doing? Uh, so Miami has the ball right now. They're pushing. They had a chance at the beginning, and good step by Yakimakis. Rosetto and was picked. Wow, Wiley pretty much tackles Farias and gets no call. What? Yeah, that was a definitely a foul. Angus, I'm not sure if they still do that or not. All right, so throw for Atlanta here. Now it's a throw for Miami. Louise refs for Atlanta. I know that they're talking about they were talking about Abrams. The ball kind of rolled off Abrams' left shoulder. We got a. Charles, I'm not sure why. You would think that MLS uh, would have goal line technology. I'm very surprised. You know, we want to be. I know that they've said MLS, like the league itself, has come out and said that like they want to be leaders and stuff, and it's like, why were we not one of the first leagues to have that technology? CBS, yeah, I think it's fantastic. I never thought that I would get 1,000 subs. I just kept with it because, especially this season with the watch-alongs. I mean, having you all, Louise, Charles, like really all of you that are in here right now, like you all come in every week and just hang out, and that's what I wanted to do. And so, if it was just you guys, I would still probably do it because the live streams are really fun to me. Sit here and watch soccer and chit chat with everyone. But I'm thankful for 1,000. I want to keep growing. I want the channel to get bigger. Like I said, I'd love it to be my full-time job. I just don't think that will ever happen. I would have to get huge, but I don't. Like I said, I don't think that'll happen. Tapana, Farias, up over to Yedling. Good job, Silva. Good defense. Way to recover. What do you do, Louise? Because you don't have a job? So we got a corner for Miami here. Taylor's taking it. If they score here, I mean, they're right back in it. Oh, they're calling for a handball. Handball. Penalty. Penalty. Wow. And a yellow. So let's take a look. So yeah, it hits his body and then his right arm. So will they? I guess they're going to look at that. But see, Bass, I don't know why they were going back and forth about Messi and Ronaldo, but it was cool though. It was nice to chit chat. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's cool to chat and ask questions. And Charles, I got to see some of the ratings, and let's look at that actually real quick because they released everybody's now. Hopefully, I can look at just. So the penalty stands. So here we go. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hit both of his hands. Yeah, Luis, I appreciate that. I like everyone coming in. But Quan is taking the penalty here. Let's see if he converts. It looks like he's going to go to his right. Oh no, he went to his left. He threw us all off. So 2. And we got some pushing and shoving. Let's go. We got to fight. So I don't know what the issue is here, but we're about to have a fight. This is fantastic. So Agnes, you're right. Agnes, I don't know if you're still watching, but like, is this a rivalry here? Yeah, it's inside his body, but Luis Capona converted his penalty, and Guzan picked up the ball, and so everyone's just shoving. No, there can't be a second pin because of a fight. Um, but Charles, yeah, I need to look at them. I felt like they didn't do justice for some of the players. I think that some players got terrible ratings, and for some reason it just won't let me click on. I want to just click on leagues and teams. Like, I would like to. I'm trying to look at it, but it's not letting me. I have to go through and click all of the MLS teams. Wow, Miller just straight pulled Robinson down by the arm and no call. Wow. What is happening right now? Straight shoved him in the back. Come on. Uh-oh. Things are getting heated. I'm loving it. Let's go. So, Twelman is saying that it really shouldn't have been a penalty because of the way it hit. His arm was in his body and everything, so... Wow. No, Seabass, the closest team to me is actually DC United, like to where I live. But yeah, where I live, DC United and then Columbus Crew are the closest. We're going to have ourselves a good match here coming down to the end. We might see a red card. Let's go! What is happening? Everyone just taking each other out. Wow. Wow. Lyndon, calm down. There we go. There we go. We got a yellow. There's our first yellow. Robinson's going after him. Let's go. Hey, I like this. I like this. I love when things get heated. Unbelievable. It's getting a little much, though, but we'll take it. Charles, we'll have to come back. I have it up for the MLS ratings. So, Ferreira's got the yellow, Luis. I don't think that Capana got a yellow. I don't believe so. Yeah, no, he didn't get a yellow. Yeah, Fernando, I believe that we will see a red card before the end of this match. Seabass, I'm doing terrible for the youth. You're probably right. Oh, that's a bad turnover by Yakimakis. Good, clear. Yakimakis tracked back all the way to the box to fix his mistake, and he did. Oh, come on. Almada, go. Get that speed. Get that speed. Give it to Yakamaka. Oh. Come on, Mascara. Man, how did we not score there or at least get a shot? That's awful by Atlanta. But good defense by Miami there. Yeah, Almada should have played Marcus there and gave him some running room too, because he could have beat him off the. They're faster. All right, so Atlanta's slowing it down a little bit here. Now that it's slow, who else is getting EAFC 24? Who else getting that? Because I'm very excited for it next Friday. There we go. Good defense. There we go. Almada. Almada cutting to the middle. Taylor's trying to foul him. Pulls it. Good block by Miller. Miller's good. Miller's good. So here we go. Miami. Taylor's out wide. Into Farias. Farias back post. Kramaski. Pulls it. Sends it over the top. Sam, you're getting it? Okay. Seabass, you're going to get it later for a cheaper price. Kevin's, you're thinking about picking it up? Sam, so do I. I get it every year, too. I love the game. I just don't know what I want to play first when it comes out. I don't know if I want to do Ultimate Team. I was really, really, really hoping for multiplayer career mode. That was the thing that I was hoping for, and it's not coming. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do Ultimate Team or career mode or try to play pro clubs. I'll probably start out in Ultimate Team. I'm not sure though. What game modes do you all play? The ones that do get the game. Yeah, Sam, it's ridiculous how expensive games are. Oh, to Yakamakis, and then he couldn't bring it down. Yakamakis got in behind, too. It's a nice run. Just couldn't bring it down. So here comes Miami. Allen has it out wide. Wide left. Goes back to Miller. Okay, Sam. I know Ultimate Team's like the big thing. Yeah, Connor, $70. Yeah, I actually think I got the other one so I could play it sooner. I think it is, and what is it, like $100? I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did. I really enjoy EA FC. Yeah, it is. I agree, Connor. It's kind of just like Madden, and I quit buying Madden a long time ago because of that. Like it was just the same thing every year, just updated rosters. You don't want to get my brother-in-law in here. Mascara over the top to Silva. Silva brings down that pin. No pin. Busquets wants a yellow card for Silva for flopping. I wonder if they're going to look at it. Let's see. Busquets' knees in there. That should be a pin, in my opinion. Um, Sam, no, I am on PS5. Yeah, Angus, even $70 is too much. Fernando, yeah, rigged. I think that, I mean, if you look at Busquets' knee, it's in there a good bit. I mean, Silva wasn't getting around that, I don't think. So, ooh, good job, Wiley. Rosetu to Almada. Mascara too close to Calendar, too easy. But Calendar's trying to go on the break here. Campana's way upfield. And Atlanta get it back. Yeah, Connor, I haven't bought a Madden for a while. And if I have bought it, like in recent years, I can't remember the last one I bought, but I bought it way after it was on sale, like way after it was on sale. Because it just wasn't, it's just not worth it. Like you said, it's a roster update, and that's just like, oh, Yakamakis. Um, but like FIFA was kind of like that for a couple of years, and it's hard. And I hope that with the new stuff, with EA not having to listen to what FIFA wants all the time, and they can make the game their own. Hopefully, we have some good changes, and the game's good this year. Louise, I agree. I think that it's time for Taylor to take a break. I think Joseph needs to come in for him. Um, Connor, I don't know what. So Stefanelli is also coming in, Louise. I don't know which Madden was my favorite. My brother-in-law and I would get Madden every year, and we would do a career mode together. That's why I was hoping FIFA would have it, so I could have some of you all playing a career mode with me. But it doesn't, unfortunately. And the only reason why I got a PS5 Seabass is because my brother-in-law, of course, he talked me into it, and we actually got to pre-order it whenever it first came out. So like I didn't plan on buying it because it is expensive, but whenever we got lucky enough to get it pre-ordered, we stayed with it. And Connor, yes, whenever the NCAA football comes out, yes, I will. I won't be seeing the sun either. We play career mode. My brother-in-law and a couple other guys, we all play the NCAA. I mean, there was even a couple years ago that we played it and did another career mode, even with it being so old. Yeah, so Stefanelli and Ruiz are on for Inter Miami. I don't think Atlanta. I don't think that Atlanta made any changes. Yeah, Connor, I can agree with that. I think that it should be standard the cross gen or the cross play, not cross gen. But yeah, so there we go. Oh my goodness, 11 p.m. I hate that. Yeah, Sam, I've been playing FIFA since FIFA. I think FIFA 10 or FIFA 11. Yeah, FIFA 10 is the first one that I remember playing because I really enjoyed the World Cup 2010 version, the South Africa. Oh, Almada. Ah, all right. So it's picking up a little bit here. Good tackle. Good tackle, Rossetto. Man, he's had a good game. It's not been quiet. It's been kind of quiet for him, but I feel like he's had a good game. Oh, I was going to say CBS. I don't even know what that is, but it's because it's on Roblox. Good. Out wide. Out wide. Silva. I guess it was a good shot, but Silva should have went wide to. I think it was Almada was open on the left on the bottom of the screen. Sam, that's crazy. That's awesome though. I mean, I remember playing. So I do remember playing before 2010 came out. So maybe FIFA '09 um, was the first one I played because I remember playing the '06-'07 Champions League. You remember that? It was UEFA Champions League. I remember playing it, but I don't think I was playing it in '06 and '07. We got Saba coming in. So that pull, Miles Robinson coming forward. Oof. Sammy played it on the Wii. I played it on regular Xbox for the longest time at 360. Yeah, a lot of my FIFA games are on the 360. I have I have a copy of every single FIFA that has been made um in North America on multiple different systems. Like obviously they all weren't on the same one, but I have like the very first one that's on NES, FIFA International. So here goes Miami. Muambu fell. Stefanelli. I got a feeling we might see Stefanelli break through. Wow, great move. Ah, just too heavy. All right, here's a fun poll for us. What do you think we see first here? Are we going to see a red card first or a goal first coming down at the end of this game? All right, Busquets. Okay, so Atlanta's trying to slow it down. They're slowing it down enough that they're kind of time wasting now, which I think is too early. It's too early to do that, especially because we don't know how much stoppage time we're going to get. Good job, Wiley. Good steps for Atlanta. That was a good step by Ruiz. Good steal. Capana. Some good tackling going on. Good step. Here comes Almada. Has Silva out, Mascara out wide. Yakimakis had it, shot it out wide. Yeah, Louise, the the aggression has calmed down, but 50-50 right now in the votes there. All right, Yakimakis hits the side of the net. That would have been nice. Let's go miss from Atlanta. So we got about 15 minutes left. Salva comes in. I don't know who he came in for. Oh, Mascara. Oh, and then they took Kramaski out. Louise, why'd they do that? Put in Robinson. Robinson is not the same. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why they took him off. I mean, he hasn't. I will say he hasn't had the best game, but I think that he could have made something happen. I wonder when they're going to bring on Joseph. Good job, Yakimakis. Ah. How wide to Yedlin? Oh, get there, Silva. Yeah, Silva has had a great game. Out wide to Saba. Saba, is he going to get a goal here? Yakimakis! Yakimakis! He might be offside, though. He might be offside, but Yakimakis with a goal. I don't know. I think they're going to look at it, though, because he appeared offside to me. Yeah, he appeared offside to me. Yes, Seabass. He will forever be the most comment because he doesn't stop commenting. Yeah, it's still him. I don't think it gives me a log of like how many he's made. Yeah, this is a close one. Let's see what VAR says. Yeah, I was gonna say Yakimakis looks offside, but so it counted. They counted it. Wow. So Yakimakis is now tied with Muhtar for Golden Boot. Oh, I thought that they were. Yeah, it counted. Rosetto coming up big again. Yeah, according to the Nightbot. Oh, Guzan with a nice save there. Seabass, I would say that you might be second. I wish that it would give me that. All right, Saba. Oh, Saba. Ah. Mm. He tried to do too much. Yeah, I wish that there was a way. I might have to look into this more to see if there's a way that I can see what everyone is. Here comes Atlanta. I mean, Miami. Miami's pushing here. Good step by Lennon. It's going to be a corner for Miami here. Yeah, corner from Miami. They took it short for Reyes. He clipped it in. Robinson has it, lays it off for Reyes. Back to Busquets here. Yeah. Yeah, are we going to see Joseph? So Miguel comes on for Yakimakis. Seabass, yeah, I think that's why. Like you would be second. I don't know if you'd be third. I think if there were, I think it would be Louise and then Seabass and then maybe Angus. I'm not sure. So Tyler Wolf is also coming off. I mean, coming on, not coming off. Silva's coming off. Louise, I agree. I think that Joseph needs to come on. I wonder when they're saving him for. You'd think that he would be coming on right now. Uh, Miguel. Mwamba, back to Miguel. Too heavy of a step. Should be a foul on Busquets, but it's not. Yeah, I am surprised that Joseph Martinez is not on the field yet. Almada. Mwamba. Don't foul Mwamba. Yeah, I understand that, Seabass. We all know that Angus is the GOAT for sure. Yeah, Luis is definitely the one by a long shot. And then Joseph Martinez is finally coming on here. I'd be fine with Joseph scoring as long as it's just that third goal and Atlanta still win. Angus Fiorna multitasker. So that's a weird. So everyone's cheering Joseph in Atlanta. Let's go. Let's go. Joseph's the man. I wish he was still in Atlanta, but I understand. The king. Louise, I would like to see that too. Have them both up there. Way to knock it down there, Sava. I'm surprised Muamba's still on the field for Atlanta. Mm. So Atlanta throw here. So I think we're off to a good start with games for the stream. I know that very first game, which was not on stream, the New York Derby was not a very good game, but this one has been a pretty good game. I'm excited for the rest of the evening. Saba. Oh, goal kick. So yeah, what 7:30 match should we start watching up on the big screen? We'll have 360 on the other one. So here, let me put a vote out. Here comes Miami. Robinson to Busquets. What am I doing for dinner? I'm not sure yet. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Oh, Stefanelli, you gotta make that, man. You gotta make that. I don't know yet, Angus. I do have leftover pizza from last night that I might just heat up and eat it. That wasn't Joseph. That was Stefanelli, Louise. That was Stefanelli, Louise. That wasn't Joseph. Joseph was Joseph couldn't have got no one could have got on the end of that. It went too far in there. All right, so which 7:30 match should we watch? Should we do Orlando versus Columbus, Philadelphia versus Cincy, or Charlotte versus DC United? So we got about 3 minutes left of regular time. Then we got stoppage time. So word of advice after seeing some of you YouTubers, you want me to mute the mic while I'm chewing? Okay, I'll make sure, Angus. I'll make sure. That is a good idea. What's nice, like I have this like app on my iPad that will like mute and stuff. Hopefully it works all right. Saba's getting there. He's getting there. Could you imagine if Atlanta scores a fifth goal? Oh, woof. Good tackle by Almada. Almada. Oh, good save by Calendar. Good save by him. Kevin, I'm sorry. I have to do the exciting games. Hey, that game might be exciting. Hey, we'll have it up on 360 for sure. Yeah, we got about 2 minutes left before stoppage time. Oh, Joseph in behind. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. I thought Joseph was going to score there, but Robinson was there to defend. Tyler Wolf. Tyler Wolf. Let's freaking go. That was a good finish. Let's freaking go. I don't know, Louise. I think that it could have been. I feel like they could have gotten a penalty there for because Miles definitely pulled him down. I think. Wow. Let's go. Kevin, the script writer's on strike. That's right. That's right. Hey, watch it there, Louise. You can't be blaming on the refs. Another hour until spaghetti sauce is cooked. Oh man, that sounds good too, Angus. Angus, is it homemade? And Seabass, to answer your question, I got married in 2019. So we had 7 minutes of stoppage time. So there's still a chance for Miami. I can't believe we have seen 7 goals in this match. Send them. Get a 6. Ah. Heck yeah, Angus. Hey, that sounds fantastic, man. Hey, I think Atlanta played a very good match today. So Amada slowing it down here. Gedlin shoved him a little bit. I hope that Atlanta United is back. So they're talking about saying that Miami Atlanta's back with this win and all that. I don't know. It's one game. We'll see next week or next match if they're really back. If they can put up another 3-goal game, then they're back. But good tackle by Lennon. Wow. That wasn't a foul by Kristoff? Eardrum warning. Been to MLS, St. Louis matches, highest in MLS, and I thought it was nothing with volume. Hey, I bet you it's loud in there. But yeah, like it got loud whenever I went to the Nashville St. Louis game. It was loud, but I think the loudest that I've ever heard is whenever I went to the USA match in Nashville. It got really loud when we scored our first goal. But then my second loudest is probably a basketball game at WVU. it was very loud. See, Bash, you don't think it's rigged now? Charles, who's my MLS Golden Boot and MVP? I'm not sure. I mean, right now the Golden Boot is tied between Mukhtar and Yakimakis at 14. I think that not Yakimakis. I think that Mukhtar might be MVP as of right now. I'm trying to think of other players that are up there with him in those runnings. And I'm trying to think, but yeah, I think right now Mukhtar is on top for me. But at the same time, I mean, Almada has played good too, but I think he needs more than just assists. But then you have Hector Herrera from Houston. He's had a good season too, so that's a hard one. But I think that yeah, and Acosta, yes, exactly, Charles. Acosta is phenomenal for Cincinnati. I think Mukhtar will end up winning Golden Boot. But MVP, yeah, I don't know. So yeah, the standings. Now let's look at the standings here. Stays in sixth. Miami stays in 14th with this win. So for Atlanta, it would be yeah, yeah. For Atlanta, we really need Philadelphia and Cincinnati to draw tonight, or Cincinnati to beat Philadelphia. We need Orlando and Columbus to tie. And then a New England loss would be helpful. So we're coming down to the last minute here. Fernando, you don't think that they're going to make it now? It's going to be difficult, but if the stars align right, they'll make it. Taylor Twellman says it's going to come down to decision day and Charlotte for them. He thinks that if they beat Charlotte in on decision day, that that they're in. If they lose against Charlotte, they'll be out. So we'll see. We'll see. So there it is, the final. Let's go, Atlanta. Great win, great win. Charles, for EAFC 24, I think you can get it next Friday, the 22nd, if you like pre-ordered, and I think if you got the Ultimate Edition. If not, I think it's the 27th or the 28th. So great way to start the stream here. 5-2, the final. It's wonderful. So here we'll take a look at. I think that it's closer. To be honest, I think it's closer than 5-2. We had the controversial goal, the own goal. Like, I think that it was. I mean, 15 shots for Atlanta, 10 shots for Miami, 6 on goal for Atlanta, 3 for Miami, and it just. I thought that it was a good game. I think that it was a lot closer than what the score line was, but I'll take it. Atlanta with the dub. We really needed that. Miami get their first loss since Messi has arrived, and yes, Messi did not play tonight, so that's going to be a big thing too. Oh, Messi didn't play, that kind of thing. So we'll hear all about that. But Charles, yeah, I play on console. I'll be playing on PS5 whenever I play EA. So right now, so you guys are saying let's watch the Cincinnati and Philadelphia match up on the big screen. So that's what we'll do coming up here. And then on the lower screen here, we'll definitely rock the 360, of course. No, did my computer just freeze? No, we're good. Okay. I didn't know what happened there. So, oh, Charles, it's raining there in Houston, huh? Or the Houston area. Yeah, give me a second here. Let me look at the schedule and stuff here. Get some other stuff set up. Yeah, Munchinator, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Fernando, it's raining in Austin also. Okay. Angus, you're saying your power rankings, Atlanta go from 6th to 4th. How long they stay depends on the crew in Philadelphia. Okay. Oh no, Munchinator, you voted for the Columbus game. It's all right. We've already ended that. We're going to do the Philadelphia FC Cincinnati game. That will be on the big screen. I'll have to change I'm going to change the bottom thing there. We'll keep track of that. But give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, refill my drink, and maybe grab a little snack before these other matches start. So give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be back. And then we're going to go over the EA FC 24. We're going to look at the MLS ranking. So I will be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to get me some food. Got some leftover pizza. I was like running to try to get back up here. All right, so let's take a look here. Oh my goodness. When's the Montreal game, boss? Is that a later game? Because we could. I'm going to keep up. So we have we're going to have the Philadelphia game up here. The Philadelphia game is going to be up here. So yeah, Montreal is not because that's a 7:30. I will have 360 on, so we're going to be watching that also. Yes, Seabass. See, that's why he got timed out. And let me see if this works here. Could you all hear me there for a second, or was my mic muted? It was showing that it was muted, but I'm going to take I'm taking Angus's advice, and I'll mute whenever I'm chewing, because I don't want to be chewing while we're all sitting here talking and everything. Oh my goodness, Connor! Ohio State winning that bad, huh? Let me see if I could change. Did that take that away? Yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he definitely gets timed out good, but he probably won't be back, unfortunately. He'll probably be upset, but he's just got to calm down. I mean, that's a little too much. You got lucky. No, I mean, it's one of those things. Like, I asked him to be quiet. I did. I asked him to stop, and he didn't. So, if you stop whenever I ask you to stop, we're fine. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just, the game's over. We're moving on to the next game. We're talking about EAFC. Charles, are you still in here, by the way? I didn't know if you were still in here or not. So let's see, let's look at our next game. Let me see if I can update this real quick. Philadelphia. I'm sorry, I apologize that I'm not really talking. I'm going to try to switch this stuff up to who it's supposed to be and all that. We'll reset the points. Louis' longest 5 minutes of my life. Yeah. If you're saying that all the time, then you're not. Yeah, I can see what you're saying there, Connor. I didn't say he'll be back. Unfortunately, I didn't say that. I said you probably won't come back. Unfortunately, because I timed you out, and I'm going to time you out again if you keep talking about the refs and it being rigged. If you say one more thing about it being rigged, you're getting timed out again. It's not that hard, man. Everyone's trying to have a good time, and you're just blowing up, and you're blowing up the comments. Everyone's trying to chill and just talk about different things. So, but Charles, what did you think about the MLS ratings? I mean, you have Messi, Alba, and Busquets are the three highest rated. Luis, you can go back and rewatch it, clip it, and send it to me. I said that he probably won't be back because yeah, you'll be out, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm saying like you won't come back, unfortunately, because you'll be mad not come back. But you did. I'm glad that you came back. Let's move on. But yeah, I hate the fact that. All right, Louise, one more. This is your last chance. I did say unfortunately, but I wasn't saying unfortunately like that you got banned, like you got timed out or anything. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate that. But yeah, so back to the MLS rankings for EAFC. You have Lionel Messi, Jordi Alba, and Busquets as the top three. Messi is a 90, Alba is an 83, and Busquets is an 83. I think it's sad that there's only 7 players in MLS that are 70 or high, and 80 or higher. I don't think that's a good. I think they did us dirty on that. What are your guys' thoughts? Charles, did you see those? So the top the 80s are Carlos Vela is an 80, Mukhtar is an 80, Chiellini is an 80, and Insigne is still an 81 somehow. And then Busquets, Alba are 83s, and then Messi is a 90. What are your all's thoughts on that? Good, Connor. I appreciate that. Yeah, I want it to be a good time too. You know, it's fun here. I like it. I mean, all right, Louise. I'm sorry. Yeah, it didn't go across. I don't think it went across the line either. But that game is over. We are done talking about Atlanta and Miami. It was a good game, and you're ruining it. So we're going to move on. The next one is Philadelphia and FC Cincinnati, and then the 360. And we're talking about EAFC. Fernando, they gave Gallagher the same points as Owen Wolf. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I got this set up. Sorry for the delay here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Herrera is a 78. I'm surprised that he's lower like that too. Yeah, because so we got a couple 79s. We have Almada 79, Carlos Hill from New England a 79, and Reynoso a 79. Angus, the voting, really, it's a voting, it's not statistical. Okay, your Red Bulls are going to get a downgrade. Oh yeah. You're right. They don't. I don't know. I know that they have a good bit of them, Connor. Now the licensed stadiums. I do believe that. Yeah, the player ratings that we're looking at are EAFC's, like the FIFA game. Yeah, Bernadeschi. So we got Bernadeschi, Andre Blake, Bawanga. How is Bawanga a 78? Charles, I got some leftover pizza from yesterday. And then like Derusi hasn't even played that much this year, and he's a 78. And then like Charles said, Herrera is a 78. How is Acosta from Cincinnati only 77? How is that even? That's not even possible to me. Like he should be a lot better than that, if you ask me. What do you guys think? Here, let's maybe we should just go through each team. Do we want to look at each team? Hmm. Yeah, having some pizza. That's what I'm having. All right. And does the scoreboard now show? Well, it still shows Atlanta and. Oh no, it's not going to let me. And let me update that real quick. Oh, can't believe I forgot that. There we go. That looks better. All right, does that look good? Other than there we go. Yeah, you're probably right, Connor. They probably are all at the. Unfortunately, NCAA football is like more important. Yeah, Angus, I don't know how like so the ranking the ratings that we're talking about are for the FIFA video like the video game. But yeah, like I don't know how. Like I feel like some of those should have been better than what they were. But yeah, here let's look at so the lineups for the match that we're getting ready to watch. So Carranza's up top with Yuri, Gazdag in the middle, Martinez, McGlynn, Wagner, and Harrell are and playing like a forward defensive back, but we know that Harrell and Wagner are going to go up. You have Lowe, Elliott, and Glesnes in the back. Hey, Seabass, hey, I am on another level. I will say, it's another level when USA is playing. It really is. Why do you say that? What did I do a USA stream? Is that why you're saying that, Seabass? Yeah, let's look at 538. You're right, Seabass. I do. Very passionate about them. Do I have that saved? Yes. Okay. Yeah, a little kid. Now you can if you want, but yeah, very passionate about USA. All right, Charles. So you said look at 535. What are we looking at here? Do we want? Are we talking about making the playoffs? They have bumped Miami. So this we can't be looking at this because this is it's updated in June. How do you update like? Yes, I am eating one-day-old pizza. Yeah, I was gonna say 538. The rankings that they were just showing is the same that we saw before. I'm not seeing anything because it was from June. It was still saying 4% for Miami to make it. Is there a different article or something out with it? Because I don't see any other rankings. Like, it doesn't show. So I clicked on the link that I saved and it's not there. Oh, yes, Seabass, you're right. That, and we clicked it up. We brought it up. Yeah, it looks like 538. Right? 538? Yeah. Well, 538. Yeah, their stuff hasn't been updated since June. So, it's yeah. And Seabass, we will get USA streams. There will be USA streams on this channel for sure. So on the other side for Cincinnati, um, you have Vasquez and Santos up top. Kubo's playing in the middle because Acosta is out on a red card. No, Seabass, not FIFA. We're talking about the 538 website. But then we have Burrell, Moreno, Arias, and Wobodo. I'm not Wobodo. Wobodo. Yes, Louise. Insigne is way too high. Mascara, Miazga, and Hagland in the back there for Cincinnati. Yeah, Insigne is way too high, in my opinion. He should not be in the 80s. He should be down in the mid 70s, in my opinion, for the EA rankings. It's weird to try to get all this set up while we're on the stream here. Where is 360? Why is it not showing up? All right, so here's our poll for the 7:30 matches. Is it Union, Cincy, or is it going to be a draw? Charles, what's my favorite pizza place? Are you talking? If you're talking about chain, I'm not 100% sure for chain wise. I do like Blaze Pizza. If you've ever had it, it's pretty good. Um, in my town, where I live, we only have a few places to pick from, and there's like Pizza Hut and Little Caesars, and I will say my local Little Caesars is actually really good, and I know that you all might get at me on that one, but it's pretty good. All 538 is owned by ABC. Okay. But the place where this pizza is from is called Pizza House, and it's very good. Their pizza's really good. Yeah, Louise, I agree with you. I think local is better. So this one, this pizza that I'm eating, is a local place in a town near me. Oh no, Angus. Local pizza in St. Louis is horrible. That's not a good thing, man. That sucks. All right, so the Philadelphia Union Cincinnati game just kicked off. Cincinnati starts with it. They're going left to right, while Cincinnati are going right to left. Oh, the Union trying right off the bat. Louise, have you ever even been to New York? Is their pizza really the best? I know a lot of people say that. It blows away everyone else. Okay. Yeah, this place is called Pizza Al's. It's really good. Okay, Seabass. Yeah, I was gonna say they probably do locally, but yeah, we only have we have like chain places where I actually live. For me to go and get the pizza that I have right here, we have to drive like 45 minutes to get to it. Charles, you had a good pizza from the airport. Hey, that's always nice whenever you get airport food and it's good. Yeah. Angus, I feel like that's probably what it is. Like, it's either really good or really good. Like it's awful or really good. Uh oh, Montreal. Oh, Montreal almost scored in their game. But I was trying to say, Angus, in New York, it's probably either really good pizza or really terrible pizza, and there's probably like no in between. That's what I envision for New York pizza. Louise, what's your favorite pizza place there in Florida? Oh, Charles hitting us with the does pineapple belong on pizza? It does not. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. I've never had Angus. I've never had California Pizza Kitchen. Yeah, I do not like pineapple. Now I do like ham. I will say that I do like ham on it. So, Seabass, you're saying Manhattan has the best pizza in New York. So you like the local one over Domino's? See, I'm not a big fan of Domino's. Oh, Columbus just had a nice shot in the 80s. Hey, I will say, Kevin, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but the jerseys that Toronto are wearing tonight are sick. Yes, Charles, school pizza was awful. I will agree with you on that one. So, Seabass, you're saying if I come to New York, don't get chain stuff, try local. Okay. Angus, you're right. It, Domino's is just cardboard with a bunch of garlic on it. So Santos just shoved Elliott in the back. Oh, Charlotte almost scored in against DC. Yeah, I think Kevin. I think that we talked about that before. We talked about those kits, and I think that they're nice. Santos with a shot, but saved by Blake. So the Charlotte and DC game, there's been multiple chances already. Our game, the Philadelphia Union and Cincinnati game, has also had multiple chances already. A lot of fouls though in the Cincy Philly game, very aggressive. So Charlotte is yelling for a handball. Oh, they might get it. I don't know. Yeah, who did they play against, Charles? Let's see here. I might be putting too much on my computer here. Yeah. School lunch was terrible whenever I was in school. They played Real Betis. Louis, Real Betis? Oh, Angus, you're saying it was much worse. I think it was bad whenever I went too. It wasn't the greatest. Charlotte was not awarded the penalty there. Yeah, Kevin, we talked about that earlier that Brighton beat that small team from Manchester. Yeah, this Cincinnati Philadelphia game has been very physical right out of the gate. I mean, we're only 10 minutes in and people were hitting the ground, running in each other. Angus, was it really? TikTok was banned in Montana? I did not know that. Charles, I went to WVU. I actually I'm currently back there, but it's all online. But yeah, whenever I first came out of high school, I went to WVU for a little bit and then dropped out because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do, and I just started working. And now I'm back trying to finish my degree. That should be the next poll. Which is better, TikTok or YouTube Shorts? Oh. So, Seabass, why do you not like them? Why do you not care for either one of them? So, Kamara for Fire, he's down right now. Oh, Santos. Huh. They got memes that were on TikTok a year ago. I mean, it happens. I think stuff gets used over and over again. Oh, yeah, Charles, you're right. Instagram reels aren't that great either. That's the thing. I try to post. There's sometimes like I try to post to Instagram. I'm not Instagram, TikTok, and like YouTube Shorts, but then it's just like, and like I'll do it for a little while and then stop. I know that it's not good as a content creator, but it happens. I think there's a lot of fouls everywhere I look. Everywhere on 360 right now, it felt like there's someone down. So Charles is actually not a USA chair. It is actually just a. So the chair is from IKEA, and then this is actually a scarf. Yeah, it's just a scarf. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see how it's. I have it just tied up there in the back. Yeah, Angus, I agree with that. Like they do. They have really tried to push shorts. See, that's what is it? Yeah, Angus, I've come to like long form. Like, yes, I will say, uh, I will say that like I do get on TikTok. I spend too much time on there, but I do prefer longer content. I like podcasts and stuff. Let's go, Seabass, Pizza Gang. I still don't understand why 360 plays commercials, man. So Glesnes through ball to. Oh, wow. Haglin. Yeah, that's out of bounds. Man, those guys, again, it's aggressive in this match. And then, of course, 360 is on a commercial and we have a goal. Columbus Crew have scored against Orlando. What is happening? Do not know, but if you could please quit TikTok, it's so bad for you. Yeah, I know. I really do need to stop watching. I have cut back in the last couple weeks on it, but I need to. Charles, I bet it does. So the Union are on the attack. What's up with everyone appealing for handballs tonight, too? But yeah, I like during whenever I work and stuff, I will turn on different YouTube like videos, and I'll queue up a whole bunch and listen to them because they're more like podcast type things. Okay, so we have players down. So Miazga and what is happening here in Philadelphia? No, I missed it. Let's see what's happening. Not even 20 minutes into the game. This is crazy. Oh, wow. Possible red card for violent conduct. Let's see what happens. That's not a red card. That's not a red card. That's being a baby and going down. Did you all see that? That's a baby for going down like that. You got a yellow card for it. So Elliott got a yellow card. So we got two yellow cards already. Then they did show the Columbus Crew goal on 360, but I missed it. Angus, that is a pretty cool thing. If they show it like that. So is that what league do they do that for? Or is that for does MLS? I mean, I don't think it's for MLS. But what league is that for? Because that is pretty nice. They just switch the games and stuff. I might have to check that out, Seabass. Yeah, I actually just followed a whole bunch of I just followed a whole bunch of different podcasts on Twitter today. Because I saw a couple tweets where people were promoting MLS MLS podcasts. So I followed a whole bunch of them today. So I'm going to check them out. Why did this fruit stop? So now I'm going to be behind. Oh, Santos with a nice shot. That is pretty nice, Angus. I might have to check that out. I mean, I don't have Peacock, but I'll have to see if I can look at it and stuff. And I'm going to guess they probably don't play. They probably don't play commercials during the games. I really like the Galazzo show that Paramount Plus has for the Champions League, Europa League, and stuff like that. Those are pretty nice. So Gazdag just got a yellow card. They're handing out a whole bunch of yellow cards because of how physical this game has been so far. Yeah, Gazdag keeps running his mouth back there. That's understandable, Seabass. Oh, here comes Philadelphia. Gazdag. Oh. Martinez with a banger outside the box for Philadelphia Union, giving them the lead 1-0. That was a nice shot by Philadelphia. What? That was a nice shot by Martinez. Way outside the box, too. Just put some heat on it. So 43% of you think that Cincinnati was going to win or is going to win this match. Oh, Montreal just had a good look at goal and missed it wide. So we only have 2 goals so far. Actually, I think I just spit food across the thing. 2 goals so far across the 7:30 match is just the Philadelphia Union goal that we just saw and then Columbus. Seabass, are you talking about your Red Bulls fan base? So DC United's goalkeeper is down right now. And if you're talking about the Red Bulls, Seabass, I mean, they started off strong this season. Oh, you mean on this channel? You missed the old fan base. What do you mean by the old fan base from months ago? Like, what was different about it? Yeah, Seabass, I know that you're the only Red Bulls fan, but like, what do you mean you like the old fan base? Just don't know what you mean by that. I know for the Leagues Cup we got a lot of viewers, and whenever Messi first came into the league, if that's what you're talking about, we got a lot of viewers and a lot of people stopped in, and I knew that that would die down. And I think what my mistake was for tonight's stream is I just called it like the 1K subs and didn't put like a game with it. So that's why we haven't really got a lot of viewers in this. I agree with you, Angus. They definitely have been playing better than Cincinnati. Cincinnati have been struggling in the last couple of matches. Yeah, I miss Jacob too. Yeah, he was in here a good bit. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with Michael, why he hasn't been here for a while. Um, I thought that he would have stopped in tonight at some point because he liked some of my tweets and stuff for like trying to promote the stream tonight, and he even shared it. And I was surprised that he didn't stop in. So Cincinnati's on the move here. Oh, there you go. Yep. Yeah, that happens, Angus. You know, it. I think it's always going to happen. I mean, that's just like we've had a big drop in viewers since the Atlanta and Miami match. Louise has dropped off, but we've had a good bit of people drop off so far from that first match, which it's okay. I mean, I knew that it was going to happen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him, Seabass. We've texted here and there, him and I, because I was on his podcast a couple of different times, but like they haven't asked me to come back to their podcast, which I know that they have a lot of guests on their podcast, so I understand that, but I'm not sure. Now, I just texted him and told him that Seabass, he's working now. Like he's not working now, but his job now is during the weekend. So, but yeah, that was his thing. So he got a different job. So it's been busy for him, and that's why he's actually working right now. He said so. It happens, Life does happen, things happen, and which sucks because it would be nice that he was here. I like Michael. Krishna. Yeah, I don't know what Krishna's doing. He might just be getting up though, also because usually he doesn't come in until like halfway through the 7:30 matches. All right, so there's a free kick for Philadelphia. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Angus, he'll show up, but it'll be a little bit later. He'll stop in and say hi, maybe. Yeah, because I don't know. There was a lot of people on here earlier. All right, so Cincinnati are moving up. Union get it back. Yeah, I mean Oscar might. Yeah, just got away with one. Kubo. Now Cincinnati's on the move. Kubo to Vasquez, and Vasquez turned it over. Seabass, you're probably right. I don't know. I doubt that. He probably didn't unsubscribe, but he might just be done with because Inter Miami's not playing. I think that's the thing, though. People stop in for the game. We have our regulars that stop in, but if it's not their game, then they probably don't watch. Gosdog just got taken out by FC Cincinnati's goalkeeper. So he's given a penalty. Um, yeah, Angus. There's only three people watching at the moment. It seems like there's there are more. Yeah, I don't know. This, like I said, I think that the mistake that I made is making this live stream just called the 1K, subs because we've only gotten about 200 views. Yeah, it's basically just Seabass and Angus. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you both. Yeah, so Philadelphia Union have a penalty kick here. The goalkeeper took out Gosdog, and Gosdog stepping up for the PK too. So the goalkeeper is getting a yellow. I think that the check's over, and he was on side because I know that there was a question if he was offside or not. That's right, Seabass. No, and I'm not mad about any, people leaving us. This is going to be a long stream, and people's got other things going on. It doesn't bother me. Just hanging out now, watching soccer. All right, so Gozdog's getting ready to step up for this PK. Um, oh my goodness. Mascara and Crons are getting into it. So I'm sorry, but right now at this point, Carranza also needs a yellow because as the ref gave Mascara a yellow, as soon as the ref started backpedaling, Carranza did not get one. Carranza shoved him. He's got his hands full tonight, and this is the I think this is the best one of the better refs in the league. So he's going to handle it fairly well. Thanks, Seabass. I appreciate that. All right, let's see which way is he going to go. Yeah, see, I disagree. I think that the ref should have gave Carranza a yellow too, but we'll see what happens. Oh, goalkeeper went the right way, but Gazog put too much on it. Seabass, I'm not gonna talk about I'm not gonna talk about him when he's not here and everything, but he's young. We will say he's young. I like him. I like that he comes in and he's funny. He makes everybody laugh, and he has a good time too. Sometimes just goes overboard. So Philadelphia's up 2-0. I need to correct that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's crazy how many yellow cards are in this game so far already. It's like he's handing them out like candy, but he has to. I mean, it's crazy how aggressive both of these teams are being. See, Bass, I think we all were at that point in time. So Cincinnati need to do something different. I don't know. They have not looked good. And I don't know if they're just relaxing because they're so far ahead in points, but that's not going to be a good thing heading into playoffs. Gosdog needs to be careful. He's on another level right now. Do you have the most comments in this video? I don't know if I can look at like just this video or how that works for the Nightbot thing. I mean, there's a potential that you could be by the end of it. And you might be at this point. Oh, here we go. Ura, Gazdag. Ooh, good save by Cincinnati. Yeah, the ball from McGlynn was very nice to Ura. That's crazy. All right, let's look down here at 360. What's going on in the other games? Charlotte right now are on the move. They had a nice cross in, but it was cleared out by DC, and they got it back, though. Columbus just took a shot. It was saved by the keeper. And then Montreal right now have possession of the other game. So we got a corner kick for Philadelphia. Oh my goodness. Bodies everywhere. Yeah, that was the thing. Middle school was very confusing. You're trying to figure yourself out and what kind of person you're going to be and puberty and all that. So, man, body is hitting the floor everywhere. Oh, Louise, there he is. He's on TikTok. Any good TikToks? A lot of memes from earlier. Oh, good clear. Oh, that's a foul. Yeah, that should be a yellow for him. Just straight took Mascara's leg out. Yeah, there's a yellow. Yeah, Angus, I feel like, yeah, you tried to fit in. Like, you try to fit in. You were trying to discover what group of people you wanted to be friends with and all that. I agree. Yeah, it should be kicking off soon, Angus. The ref is getting so mad at these guys. They're all acting like children in this match now. But I am glad that he is the ref in this game because uh, wait, Louise, you have assigned seats at lunchtime? That kind of sucks. You don't get to sit with like your friends. Yeah, Angus, that's the same thing here. Once I quit caring what other people thought, you know, you do gain a little bit of a confidence, and then you also find out like when you talk about friends and stuff, you find out who your real friends are and everything too. Yeah, see, Bass, I understand that too. It's kind of how I mean I was part of like the because I played American football and basketball, so like I was friends with all those guys. But once you get out of high school, everything changes. And again, that's when you find out like who your real friends are and stuff. If you stay in touch and stuff after high school. Oh. So each class, so you had to stay with your class? Okay. Okay, Lee, that's understandable. That looks like a handball. Maybe. Seabass, you're acting like you're a freaking baby boomer right now. Sorry, Angus. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but kids nowadays have no respect. That comment. It's definitely a different time. I mean, even from whenever I was a kid. Oh, so it's a foul. So Union ball. Yeah, Angus. I don't think that I could. I don't think that I could be a teacher or even have a kid in school right now. The way that things are, no way. What's up, just one man? What happened while you were gone? Atlanta United won 5-2 over Inter Miami. The New York Derby was a bust. It was very boring, 0-0. We got 2 goals in this game. Martinez for Union had a banger, and then Carranza scored a PK. This match has been very aggressive and a lot of yellow cards already. Just one man, yes, you showed up in a weird conversation. We're talking about middle school and everything like that. Yeah, not even really talking about soccer right now. That's all right. We're talking about life. Oh my goodness, why do I do this every time? Every time. So yeah, you also have metal detectors. Wow. So we have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Do a quick MLS prediction for Wednesday. What do you mean, like who's going to win and stuff? You'll have to watch the video. I'll probably make a video for those tomorrow. Okay, Louise, just a little bit of everybody. Oh, Charlotte. Oh, I thought Charlotte had a chance there. He should have pulled the trigger on that one. Oh, where's my? There we go. Kubo, Cincinnati's on the attack here. Oh, Cincinnati, they're trying, but I think the aggressiveness for Philadelphia is getting to them. Kubo, oh, that sucks that they don't have a Costa. Just one man. That is wild that you'll have like even just one minute, even for you, like metal detectors at school. Oh, Cincinnati just had a chance, but went up over. Dang, Angus, that's terrible to hear. Yeah, Louise. So where I live, um, there's only one high school in the county, and yeah, there's kids that have to wake up 4:30, 5 a.m. to catch a bus. So we are at halftime here, 2-0 Philadelphia Union, and it looks like the rest of those other matches have reached halftime also. So right now, Charlotte and DC are 0-0, Montreal and Chicago 0-0, Orlando and Columbus, it's 1-0 Columbus. Our match is 2-0. And then Toronto versus Vancouver is also 0-0. And then we have the 8 o'clock game, the 8:30 matches getting ready to start too. So yeah, let's see. That is so sad, Angus. It's so sad to it's so sad to hear the excessive alcohol and the drugs. That's just like for the southern part of my state. Like it's bad. Gotcha, just one man. All right, Charles. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, I was just about to go over my picks and stuff for the 7:30 matches, but we'll take a look at that lineup for Houston versus St. Louis. So we got some head-to-head people here. Angus versus Charles. Charles versus Angus. It's all fun and games, though. So here we go. Maybe. Guess I could pull it over here because we are. What do you, Charles? What do you think of the lineup for Houston? I'm guessing you've already taken a look at it. So you have Bard up front, Bassie. That's a good central defensive midfield for you all for Houston with Herrera, and I'm always terrible with his name, and I apologize. Looks like a good lineup for Houston, Charles. There's Krishna. I told y'all, we knew Krishna would stop in. How's it going, Krishna? Good morning. Hopefully the weather is good there in India. We were wondering where you were at if you were going to stop in, but I said we started early, so it would be a little bit later. And Angus, correct me if I'm wrong, but do you all always play a 4-4-1 there in St. Louis? That's a weird lineup for tonight's match. And maybe you always play. I don't feel like I thought that you guys played like a 4-3-2-1 or something like that. But Klaus is up top. Hopefully your defense plays very well. Charles for Houston against Klaus. I think that he could step up and yeah, Stroud out wide, Lowen in the middle, Jackson on the left. Yes, Cincinnati is losing. And I wonder why is it also Angus, if you're still in here, is Giacchini not performing very well? Is that why he's on the bench? That's good, Charles, that he's back. I mean, hopefully he'll get some playing time tonight. Injuries suck, man. That does suck. So you don't like him playing right back, Angus? It's crazy how different countries have different things, isn't it? Like Krishna is saying that it's primary, secondary, junior college, and then degree college. Okay. And that's wild to think that you all use public transportation to get to school instead of like what, like, we have school buses and stuff where I'm from, even where I grew up and stuff. Like we rode school buses. It's, so Angus, he makes a lot of errors. Krishna, I'm right there with you. I miss uh I miss being a kid. Also, I will say that I love the fact that on this channel, everyone that comes in, we have a variety of, different backgrounds and just different locations. We have Florida, New York, St. Louis, you know, just women, you're saying you're from, the Los Angeles area. So California, it's really cool. And then Krishna from India. It's just cool to have such a diverse group. Yeah, see now all the Angus, see all the buses like where I grew up. I'm pretty sure like as I was getting ready to graduate high school, they all started having cameras and stuff on them. So all right, so yeah, let's take a look at so my 7:30 matchups. I have Montreal beating Chicago 2-0. I don't know if that's going to happen. That game seems kind of slow. I have Charlotte beating DC 2-1. I have Orlando and Columbus tying 1-1. So if Orlando can tie that up for me, that'd be great. I have Philadelphia winning this match 3-2. And then I have Toronto beating Vancouver. I just don't know if that's going to happen or not. And then for those 8:30 matches, we have DC Dallas. I mean, not DC FC Dallas. I have them beating Seattle 1-0. I have Houston winning against St. Louis. And what's the other 8:30 matchups there? Minnesota and Kansas. I have them drawing 1-1. So let's look at the standings right now, the live standings. That I think that's going to be pretty. see what it looks like. I mean, I guess it won't be too much of a difference because there's a lot of teams with 1 point. But so Philadelphia goes up to 49 points. Columbus will go up to 48. Orlando will stay at that 47, so that would help out Atlanta. So Charlotte is right there. If Charlotte can get a dub tonight, that puts them tied with DC in the ninth position. And I think that they get the goal difference over that, I believe. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. So no, DC United would still have that ninth position there in the East. And then St. Louis, I mean, that game and stuff's a lot of these games are getting ready to kick off, so really you can't even look at these ones. Vancouver and stuff in Minnesota. I wonder, do we think that the Galaxy are going to come back and make the playoffs? I mean, they're only 5 points out from a playoff spot. That's good, Louise. A 3.7 is fantastic. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm right there with Angus and Just One Man. I really didn't care about school. I mean, I always got like a 3.2, 3.3, but I never really cared for it. I hated it. It was boring to me. I was more worried about going outside and playing sports. All right, so yeah, those other matches just kicked off. Houston and St. Louis. I kind of want to pull that game up separately too. I almost want to switch over to that game. Yeah, Just One Man. I think they might. I think that if they happen to beat LAFC tonight for El Trafico, I think that they do. I think that they go on a run and they make the. I think they make the playoffs. So our game should be starting back up soon. So St. Louis had a chance there in that match. Now Houston have it, and they're not on the break, but they're settling it down. Then Seattle and Dallas here. I think my favorite screen for 360 is when they show all the matches at one time. That's always a nice thing. Seattle's holding on to a lot of possession. They just got fouled, so free kick for them. Just One Man worked out for you in the end. Yeah, that's the thing. It worked out for me. I'm not struggling or anything with like money and all that. So I think it worked out. I mean, I think I could have had more opportunity if I finished college, which that's why I'm going back and finishing now. Yeah, I do feel like you learn a lot more with experience. Angus, I agree with you. Louise, that's not always true. If you look, most of the people that are in the top 1% of making money did not go to university. Kevin, what's up? Welcome back, Kurt. TFC is massive. Did they score and we're not seeing it yet? Yeah, school is important. I'm not saying that it's not, but yeah. Oh, Kevin, you got my hopes up. I thought that. Oh, they did score. Let's go. Toronto's up. Yeah, just one man. There is. Schooling is important. I agree. I do believe that. Um. Oh, dang it! I didn't. I'm 10 seconds behind now. Uh. I agree. Just one man. Like it. You get more experience stuff outside of school, and there's a lot more that you can learn that's not in books. And also, thank you for your service. I appreciate that. I have a lot of family that was in the military. Yeah, it just you know, whatever your wherever your life takes you, if that's something you want to do is go to university and get an education, get a degree, like that's awesome. If not, it's also awesome. We need those other kind of jobs too, and then we need entrepreneurs and stuff that we have entrepreneurs and all that don't go to university or anything. So it's all in your own opinion and what you feel. And Orlando just tied it up there at Explorer Stadium. So yep, Orlando just tied it up. That game seems like a pretty good game going on there. Kevin, look at your Toronto FC. Hey, I picked them to win tonight, so I hope they do. Yeah, that's awesome, Krishna. Yeah, Kevin, you're coming from Miami. We're calling it now. TFC's beat Miami midweek. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, 35% is very low, Louise. Oh wow. Blake hasn't had a shutout since June 3rd. That's a crazy stat. Cincinnati get one back. Kubo to I don't know who that is. So much for Blake getting a shutout here. It's not getting a clean sheet. So now we got ourselves a match here. Yeah, hey, I completely understand that, just one man. I really do, because sometimes it's a touchy subject, but I appreciate it. Hey, Angus, yeah, my writing is terrible. Writing is not my strong suit. I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful for autocorrect and all that, especially when writing professional emails. Yes, Seabass, there definitely is a difference between memorization and intelligence. Yes. Uh, he was offside. Cincinnati could have tied it up. Oh, Vancouver tied it up with Toronto. Oh, he's kind of right though. That shouldn't be offside, right? Because Union kicked it and it was deflected. Maybe not. What was your what was the TFC goalkeeper doing there, Kevin? I mean, Kevin, he should have saved that, I think. I don't think that there was a lot of there wasn't a lot of pace on that ball, was there? Krishna, I do not know what that is. So we got a big throw for Union here. Cincinnati push it out, but Union get it right back. That's easy. Seabass. Oh, he's the world's richest actor. Okay. I'm gonna have to look him up. Yes, Krishna, I do know who he is. I do know who he is from movies. I mean, I didn't know he was the richest. That's pretty awesome. Angus, yes, I feel you on that for in college like that. That's like with what I'm. Oh, FC Dallas just scored. There it is. Oh no. Oh no, Larea. O'Brien just scored for Dallas. We got another goal in the Orlando Columbus game. Columbus is up. So Louise, I don't know if you heard me, but mine's WVU. That's where I go. Oh, Woboda almost scored for Cincinnati. Good save by Blake. Let's see this Columbus goal. Columbus is shoot. Oh wow, easy, easy. Diego Rossi. Seabass, I would love that if he did. So Vermont, Southern Vermont College. Okay. Seabass, are you in college? Okay. Just one man. AMU's where you're going now. Yeah, Louis. Louis, what's up with you, Mr. Beast? Hey, Mr. Beast is pretty cool. I like what he does. I like his content. Oh, St. Louis is on the attack. No, they slowed down. Oh, that was a good cross, but no one on the end of it. Goal kick for Cincinnati. All right, so Charlotte have a corner kick here. Wow, he lofted that one way up. That's a good tackle though. Angus. All right, Philadelphia has control. Angus. That was a terrible ball. So Charlotte again with another corner down here in 360. Here we go. Oh, Cincinnati had a couple. Vasquez was trying to get in behind, I think. Or no, yeah, I was to say. He's been quiet tonight, I feel like. So Cincinnati is moving the ball here right outside the box. And Martinez just got it away. Ooh, Kronz almost got there. So Philadelphia still have it. They're still on the break here. Oh, that's a good block. Martinez. Oh, good tackle by Cincinnati. I don't know who that was. That was a fantastic. Oh, Miazga just got blasted in the head. It's going to be a corner kick for the Union. Great defense by Cincinnati here. That is pretty cool, Krishna, to be able to speak multiple languages. And I agree with you, Angus. I feel like most people in other countries can speak more than one language. So right now, Martinez is down for Philadelphia. So our other matches so far right now, Columbus are up on Orlando 2-1. Toronto and Vancouver are tied 1-1. Dallas is up 1-0 for that first 8:30 match to have a goal. And those are the only goals so far. And we can't cover the other games because right now 360 has commercials. Oh no, Kevin. You lied. Toronto's not back. Is Vancouver up? Please don't tell me Vancouver's up now. I'm waiting for it. All right, so they're showing the Toronto Vancouver game now. I'm guessing we're seeing Vancouver score here. That was Kevin, Kevin. That was terrible, terrible defense by Bradley. He saw him. Bradley looked right at him. That was awful. Oh, Union almost scored off their corner. Boss, you're saying Cincinnati versus Montreal at Montreal, who wins? I don't know. I mean, sorry, we just got a yellow card in the Philadelphia game. I think it was Carranza. Yeah, Carranza with the yellow. But boss, I don't know. I could see Montreal winning just with the way Cincinnati is actually a good tackle by Carranza. Um, but with the way that Cincinnati's playing right now, I think that it's a possibility that Montreal could beat them. Yeah, I like curry, Krishna, specifically chicken curry. Ooh, Cincinnati almost tied it, but Cincinnati still have it. Kubo to Vasquez. Wow. Cincinnati still has it. Crosses it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So he just, I don't know who it was, just headed it, but man, I think he banged his face off of the back of someone else's head. Oh, yeah, man. Got him right on the side of the cheek. Ow. Oh, yeah. He caught his, like, left, like, cheekbone on the guy's shoulder. You guys are awesome. That's all I have to say. Oh, Columbus just scored again. 3-1 Columbus. Teams better watch out. Columbus are coming. But I love you guys. You guys are fantastic here in the comments. We're watching soccer, talking about all other kind of things, talking about other people's, how they live and everything. This is fantastic. You guys are awesome. I hope you know that. Seabass is over here using Google Translate. All right, Kubo out wide. Oh, Mosquera had a nice shot, but it was blocked. This match has been very back and forth. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that because that's how I've had multiple people come in Spanish and or even Portuguese come into comments on my videos, and I've tried to answer back in their language. Angus, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah. Knowing multiple languages, kudos to those people that do. I wish that I would have actually taken um, those classes that I took, in high school of Spanish and stuff. I wish I would have taken them more serious. Well, that was a good tackle for St. Louis. So free kick for Union. Let's see what Elliott tried. Now, Cincinnati was on the move, but Vasquez kicked it right to Wagner. Wagner sends it in. Wobodo out wide. Kubo. Oh, Vasquez, you gotta keep going for that, man. Just one man. Hey, that's pretty cool though too. That's an awesome story. All right, so the Orlando game, Orlando just scored, so now it's 3-2. So we got a couple good games going on here. Oh, Cincinnati. Oh, that he jumped too early. Vasquez jumped too early for that. So Houston has a free kick in a good spot. Yeah, just one man. Yeah, I think that Apple has. And yeah, so India, not India, Krishna is kind of like confirming that they've made a lot of international level like work. So that's nice. Yeah, I was gonna say. So Wagner just got the yellow card for pulling. So here's going to be a good free kick for Cincinnati. Be nice if they capitalized off this and make this an even better game. Here goes Cincinnati. Too low. Too low. Yeah, just one minute. You're right. This game has been so physical. I'm surprised we haven't seen very many yellows in this half, but man, that first half was bad. I think that's why I like this match so much, that it has been very aggressive. And I think that's why, I think that's why in the first half Philadelphia looked a lot better, because I don't feel like Cincinnati is all that much of an aggressive team, whereas the Union are. Uh, it's very back and forth right now, too, just one man. Pinzo. Vasquez with a goal. We got ourselves a match. 2-2. Level at 2. Good goal by Vasquez. Just a little tap. Gave it a little tippity tap. We'll see, though, if there's any kind of offsides or anything. That's right, Krishna. Cincinnati score again to tie it up. Let's see if anybody's offside, though. Nope. It's good. We're clear. So we got ourselves a 2-2 match with the Union and FC Cincinnati. We got a good one in Orlando. And then a lot of games are still 0-0. Oh, that's awesome. Kevin Wrong Vasquez. I'm still surprised that there's so many games that are 0. Well, like, I'm surprised that no one has scored in the Charlotte versus DC game or the Montreal versus Chicago. Oh, is he going to get there? Yep. Oh, Vasquez was trying to get on it. Philadelphia go quick on their free kick. Here we go. Cincinnati on the break again. Baji. Ooh. And this game is getting wild right now. So Montreal have their first, well, not first, but they have a free kick coming up in a good spot, and nothing came of it. Oh, oh, we got a goal alert. Houston versus St. Louis. Houston's on the move. Herrera out wide. Herrera, oh, nice 1-2 touching. Wow, great ball movement by Houston. Fantastic ball movement by Houston. Yeah, it was good ball movement. And Bard with the finish. Whenever they first clicked over on 360, I really thought that it was going to be a St. Louis goal because St. Louis had the ball. That give and go between Herrera and I don't know who number 8 is. But that 1-2 pass was phenomenal. Oh, that was dangerous. Mm. Might have to stand up here in a few minutes. Yep, that 12-game unbeaten streak has ended. Mosquera just got a red card. So 2 yellows. Let's see what happened here. So we got our first red card of the weekend. That was studs up. I mean, it was definitely a foul. So got 2 yellows. This live stream is about, yeah. Hey, he's engaged with the conversation. It's been a great conversation. So there's been 10 yellow cards given out in this match, and we now have a red card. And Orlando just tied it up there at Explorer Stadium. Holy crap. So we got another yellow card here. I think McGlynn. Man, I can't believe. I wish we would have watched the Orlando Columbus game. I mean, I know we're getting to see the goals here, but man, that's right. Just when it has been a good weekend for them for these matches so far. Yeah, that's right. It's because he's been here forever. I mean, we're now pushing on 5 hours. I mean, we started at 5. I can't believe it's already 9:30. Hey, I just gotta I will say right now. Wow, Seabass, you're getting really bored. I'm that boring, huh? I will say that kudos to the people that do live streams that are like 8 hours long. Now, I know it's probably easier if you're playing a video game or something, but those people that do that, kudos to them because I mean it. I'm starting to struggle now. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to stand up because of this chair and everything. Yeah, just one minute. I think that's the game that I'm gonna like have on the big screen, the El Clasico. Not yeah, no. El Trafico, not El Clasico. We're not watching La Liga. But yes, I got a feeling that that's the game that I'm going to put up on the big screen. I think it's going to be a good one. Yes, sir, Charles. Up 1-0. It was good, very good ball movement by Houston to score their goal. Yeah, Angus, I agree with you. St. Louis has not looked the same since MLS has resumed. Um, we got about 2 minutes left in this match. I don't know, Angus. I mean, Orlando. I thought that Columbus was. I don't know who I picked for this match, but Orlando's looking pretty good. They have looked really strong since the season has resumed. I will say that, and I don't know if they will or not. If they will catch them, I think I picked this game to be a draw. Yeah, I picked it to be a 1-1 draw, but yeah, what are they in the current standings? But I think that they could. Orlando could. I mean, both them and Columbus have looked a lot better than what the Revs and or Cincinnati have looked like. And here comes Columbus. Oh, but I think Columbus and like I said, Columbus and Orlando both have looked better than a lot of the higher up Eastern teams. I mean, the Union lost 4-1 to Toronto or whatever last weekend, so like they're pretty inconsistent too, and not playing as well. I mean, they're playing pretty good tonight, but at the same time, they've let Cincinnati come back. Angus, I appreciate that. Hey, I like I said before, and I'll say it again. I love doing these live streams. Like I said, in the area I'm from, soccer is not that big of a thing. and coming on here. That's what I did this for. Like right now, I think there's only 5 of us in here, 5 of you in here, and that's all that matters to me. And people chatting, we're talking about life in general, and then also talking soccer. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted with this channel, and I'm glad that you like our live streams. I appreciate that. Charles, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably turn on the St. Louis game, and then once El Trafico comes on at 10:30, we're gonna watch that game for the 10:30 game. And like even like I'll reiterate real quick too. Like I love the fact that we're all from different parts of the world too. I mean we've had we have Sam that stops in from Europe. Kevin from Canada, but then like you guys are all from different places from where I am. We all have different backgrounds and everything, and I think it's fantastic that we come in here, we all get along, and we all get to chat, and we're curious. That's one of the things I love about the chat that has just happened during this game. You know, everyone is just curious about everyone else, and like you all are asking questions to Krishna about India and the languages that he can speak and stuff like that. That's phenomenal. It's fantastic, and I love to see it. And I'm glad that my channel is a part of your all's conversation, and I'm glad to be a part of that conversation too. Because I would love to go to places like India and Europe, and even see it, like even going to different states. I mean, I have not been to very many states in the U.S. either, so I want to do that, and I hope that I get to do that soon. But yeah, you guys are great, and I love it. Yeah, just 1 minute. It's going to be like 1 o'clock in the morning by the time we're done. Because what the 10:30 games go until about 12:30 ish, I believe. So hey, but I'm up for it. Hey, I'm celebrating the 1K. I appreciate you all, subbing. So it's great. Yeah, Angus, I gotta. That's what I thought too. That's why I asked you earlier, before the match, like right before the match when we were looking at the lineups, like a 4-4-1-1. I don't ever remember them playing that, so I was confused. And maybe if they're switching stuff around all the time, it's not a very good thing. Hopefully, y'all can't hear that. I had to turn the air on. It's getting a little hot in here. So 8 minutes of stoppage time in this Philadelphia Union versus Cincinnati match. So Chris Donovan's coming on for Philadelphia in this 8 minutes of stoppage time here. So some of our games went final. Montreal went final with Chicago. They ended up drawing 0-0. It looks like the Charlotte DC game is going to end 0-0. There's 5 minutes of stoppage time in the Orlando versus Columbus match. And Cincinnati right now are just trying to escape with a point. How is that not a foul? Yeah, that's Elliott's yellow. And Elliott gets a red. So that's a yellow, Elliott. He's asking for what? But he straight shoved Vasquez down. So we got 2 red cards in this match. And now it's 10v10 with about 5 minutes left. So I think that both teams are going to try to score here to win this game. Yes, Angus, I agree with you. You do learn a lot, you know, that way of talking to people all across the world. So 10v10 with about 5 minutes left. So that changes up stuff. That changes up a lot. Cincinnati going back post. Looks like it's going to... Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a corner, but it looks like it's a goal kick. Yeah, we are doing... boss, we are doing the El Trafico is the one that we're going to watch on the big screen, and that score and stuff will be on the bottom there. Oh, I feel like I got something in my eye. Yeah, now I got a feeling both teams might try to go for the win here. Oh, Vasquez. Glesnes with a bad pass. Vasquez, you can see it. He's just running out of juice. Yeah, he's running out of juice and just made a terrible pass. Going into the 96th minute. We're going to watch the LAFC versus LA Galaxy game at 10:30. But while we're waiting for that game, I think we're going to switch over to the Houston versus St. Louis. Boss, I'm on fire tonight. I don't know about that. So they're still playing there in Orlando. It's 3-3. Orlando has a free kick. This is probably the last play of the game. Oh! Oh my goodness! Orlando just won in stoppage time. Woo! Wow. Orlando, I'm pretty sure Orlando came back down 3-1 in this match. Wow. 4-3. And that's final. They ended up winning 4-3. Wow. Yeah, they were down 3-1 and came back. Wow. What a match. The emotions of fans there, I bet, was... It's like, oh man, we're down 3-1, and then you come back and win 4-3 in the final seconds. Unbelievable. And that ruined my prediction. I thought they 0. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a draw. What? Yeah, what a comeback. So Cincinnati here. I think Cincinnati's just trying to get away with a point, to be honest. Vasquez gets shoved down and he kicks the ball out, and it's a throw for Union. Boss, for Austin versus Portland tomorrow, I'm predicting Austin to win that match 2-0 over Portland. No, that is game. Final whistle. 2-2 there in Philadelphia. So another, I'm not doing too well this week. Not doing well at all. That's pretty cool, just one man. Yeah, man, I'm not doing well with picks at all. I've only got one right. But also, I made my prediction thinking Messi was going to play in Miami. Wow, this has been Been a wild one for me, but all right. So let's pull up. We're gonna pull up um, the Houston St. Louis game. We're gonna have that one up here on the top. Have 360 still playing down here at the bottom. We're going to edit the scoreboard here too. We'll get it ready for the LA match there. So you're a fan of Korean food, but not a huge fan of Latvia. I've never had Korean food. I will say I've not had it. I wouldn't mind experiencing it. Looks as though Big Sam is coming in as a sub. Okay. At halftime? Yeah, so that just kicked off at halftime there. Angus, do you think St. Louis is going to get a goal here? Like, do you think that they'll get a goal in the second half here? Because you've probably been watching the full game. Do they look like they have it in them to get that goal to tie it up? Oh, really? I did not know that. Just went in that there's a lot of similarities between the two. Angus, I have never really eaten any kind of Scottish or Irish food, but yeah, I've heard that it's not the best, uh, from what I've heard. Sorry, I'm just getting this stuff set up for El Trafico. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that either. Come on. We'll just go with that. We'll just go for that later. St. Louis has been struggling during the first half. Looks as though they are trying to figure things out. Well, hopefully they do. I mean, I hope that it's a game. I mean, it's still a game with it being 1-0. So still no other scores. Houston's up 1-0. Dallas is up 1-0. The other two matches are 0-0 for those, what was it, 8:30 starts. So what it I don't I might say this incorrectly, Angus, in just 1 minute. Is it haggis? So what is in haggis? Just when you've had enough beets and cabbage there. Oh, ew, yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. Doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, I didn't know that it was like brains and hearts. That's ugh. That doesn't sound. So what do they do with it though? Like, do they fry? Is it fried up or is it deep fried? How? What does that look like? Maybe I just need to Google it. I don't know if I want to Google it, to be honest. All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, exactly. Just one man. That sounds terrible. But all right, I'm sorry. I got to take another break. I really don't want to, but I'm going to. Uh, but we'll be right back. Got to get more drink and maybe another little snack. But I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. That took longer than what I wanted it to, but we're back. What I missed? Just one man and Angus, you guys. Oh, chicken gizzards. Wonder how good those are. Yeah, I was gonna say Angus. I've always heard like some of their foods are very weird in the British Isles. Uh oh, Seattle ties it up. Who gets on the end of it? Nope, not Morse. Rodon. Rodon with the equalizer. So a couple game ons right now. So that's 1-1. Still 0-0 in those other games. In Colorado and New England, but they're only 16 minutes in. So in the Houston game, Houston has a free corner kick right now. Herrera's taking it. And nothing came of it. Hopefully y'all can hear me and everything okay. Let's do this. Not seeing what I'm looking for. Krishna, you're thinking the Revs are going to win easy over Colorado. Hey, for some reason, Colorado was favored, and I don't know how. Oh, just went in. You've eaten cow tongue, cheek, and head meat? That's wild, just one man. Like, eating all that. I've not eaten live octopus. I bet you that was weird. What was that experience like? All right, we're putting out a poll. I'm putting out a poll. Who's going to win? It's going to be LAFC or LA Galaxy. So right now they're talking to Pat Noonan on 360. I might listen into this and see what he has to say about that match. Yeah, the second half, Cincinnati looked more like Cincinnati. Oh, just one man. The octopus could potentially choke you in your sleep if you don't chew enough? Really? That's weird. That is weird. Very chewy and salty. Okay. Yeah, I've had it. I've tried octopus before, and it wasn't alive, but it was very chewy. Houston's on the attack here. So what did the eyeball taste like? Man, I'm learning all kind of things here. Yeah, I love food, and I've tried all different kind of like seafood stuff. But man, there's so much out there that I've never even heard of or tried or anything. It's hard to. It's like a chewy marble. Okay, that is definitely different for sure. Definitely different. Boss, you're saying Real Madrid wins tomorrow? Who they play? Real Sociedad? Yeah, I think that they'll beat Real Sociedad fairly easy. You think Sevilla wins too? Who are they playing? Yeah, they'll beat Las Palmas too. Boss, what's your favorite league? Do you have a favorite league? Just one man. Also, like anybody else that's in here, do you have a favorite league that you like watching? I mean, I like watching MLS. That's my favorite, to be honest. I watched a little bit of the Milan Derby today, just because of Christian. But boy, did they get smacked! Freaking Inter Milan came out 5-1. Oh, Angus, you ate it and had you had chasers. Oh, that's probably disgusting. I wonder. I don't even want to know what an eyeball tastes like. So yeah, Wednesday night, Miami versus Toronto. Oh, gotcha. I remember you saying that just one man. That Liga MX was one of your that you liked. Okay, boss, you like those three. Yeah, I like MLS, and then I haven't really watched any Premier League. I haven't watched any Premier League this year so far, since the season started. But I've watched, like I said, I've watched two games of AC Milan's now because of Christian Pulisic. But I keep up on like looking at scores and stuff. But that's about it with the other leagues. And I guess you like MLS, yep, because of St. Louis. Hey, they're looking good this year. I just hope that they get it. They find their rhythm again because they definitely did good in that first part of the season. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I would probably watch more of the other leagues, but then like my whole day would be consumed of soccer, and that's just like today. Like we didn't really do anything today because the live stream from 5 until the wee hours in the morning. But I would like to watch more leagues. So just one man. You live in the Austin area, correct? I believe that's what you said. I could be mistaken. I bet it would be cool to live by a beach, to be able to go to the beach whenever you wanted. Boss, yeah, Premier League does play very fast. Ooh, Angus, I thought that would be pretty cool too. Live in Utah. So what made you like the mountains more than the beach? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, just one minute. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we got a lot of good games going on right now. I mean, We got 1-1 Dallas and Seattle, 1-0 St. Louis, Houston over St. Louis, and Minnesota, Kansas City 0-0, Colorado, New England 0-0. Okay, Angus, that's always a good answer. So, Angus, do you prefer cold weather over warm weather? Is that for next? Is that for midweek, Krishna? Oh, Colorado. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we're in the 31st minute of that game, and I think that I don't know if it'll be 3-1. That I think that's what I actually think that's what I predicted. Oh my goodness, what a save for Sporting Kansas City goalie. What did I say for New England? I said 2-1 New England, but I don't know if they will get three. Three Krishna, but that's a good guess. Boss, what is my stuff going to be in the winter? Am I going to do NHL games? No, I won't do NHL games. Um, I don't know for live streams. I don't know if I will do anything in the winter for live streams. I'll try to make content around MLS though. I have a couple. I have some ideas of what I want to do for the off season, but I might here and there do some like Premier League or um, Premier League or even some of the other leagues. I might do if that's something that really if that's something that everyone's interested in. If people aren't interested in it, then I probably won't do it. Oh my goodness, Minnesota have had so many good looks in the last like 2 minutes. Yeah, really. Sorry, let's see where we at here. Sam, you woke back up. It's 3 a.m. There you go. Hey, Vancouver beat Toronto, my man. Yes, boss, that would be a good idea. Champions League would be a good one. So just when you enjoy hiking the mountains, okay? Angus likes 40 to 50 degree weather. Ugh. I'm good with like 65 to 75. That's my go-to. So you liked waking up to 50 degree weather in the summer? Yeah, I would say I would prefer like I like 65 to 75. That's the weather that I like. But yeah, I think I that's something, boss. I might do is maybe do some watch-alongs of Champions League matches and maybe even Europa. What is it? Europa League. I lost the name of it there for a second. Maybe those. Um, I might. I might. I might even do if I can some Celtic. I mean, they. I can't remember if they're in Champions League or did they make it to the Champions League? Yeah, they did. I'm an idiot, but I might stream some of their games maybe if well that's not after the season. That'll be during the MLS season. But yeah, MLS season goes until um was it November or December? MLS does. The MLS Cup I think is late November or mid November. So Boss, who do I got winning the Champions League? I'm not sure yet who who I think is going to. I mean, I think Man City is going to have a run at it. I don't know. I think we're going to see our normal, I think we'll see Man City, maybe Barcelona. I don't know about Barcelona. But we'll see some teams like Milan, like both of the Milan teams make it into across into the knockout stages. Um, Arsenal maybe. Bayern will be up there. I don't know. I don't think I have one team that I think would really win right now. Like that's dominant. What about you, boss? Who do you think? Who do you think is going to win? Hello, Dommy. Hi, buddy. Sorry, we had a visitor. My puppy came in. Boss, you really think that Bayern Leverkusen could win it? And we almost saw a goal. Minnesota almost scored, but he was offside. Oh, Seattle just had a look. Oh, oh, oh. Seattle just had a great opportunity. Was that going to be a penalty for Colorado? No. K K kind of truck stick the guy. Excuse me. All right, so St. Louis has a couple of subs coming in for the last 10 minutes of their match. So those 8:30 matches are getting ready to come to an end with about 10 minutes left. Houston's up 1-0. FC Dallas and Seattle Sounders are 1-1, and then Minnesota and Sporting Kansas City are 0-0. But Minnesota's knocking on the door. Mm. Oh, boss, my top five MLS jerseys this season. Well, it's almost like you got to redo it because they have released those other ones, those like third jerseys. Atlanta, TFCs. Um, some of those jerseys are. I don't know about Atlanta's. Um, New Jersey. I don't know if I like it or not, but I really like Chicago's white jersey from this season. Um, I really like Minnesota United's, Northern Star jersey. That's one of my top five. Um, I like TFC's new one that they just released. That third kit is pretty nice. It's like pink and blue, and now I gotta look at them again. Oh, I would say Kansas City just scored against Minnesota. Minnesota was knocking on the door, and now Kansas City comes down and scores. But no, boss, my other one, I would say Red Bull's freestyle kit is very sick. It would be in my top three. So I got four of them there, and then um, I really liked Charlotte's purple one's pretty cool also. So I might put that might be the top five. I'm not sure. Yeah, just when there is a good bit of pink throughout the league now. But there was a lot of nice, that they didn't even add those in there onto this website. So I look at Football Kit Archives, archive.com, and it shows the different shirts and everything, but it doesn't look like they put, um, oh, they did put the New York NYCFC's green shirts pretty cool. So they have added them. But yeah, the Red Bull's third kit, that freestyle kit, is pretty sick. But I like Charlotte's purple kit was pretty cool. I think my favorite though is Chicago Fires just because there's no um, ad on it. Yeah, not everything else was just kind of. Eh. I mean, the Galaxy's green shirt is pretty cool. They're away. I do really like Minnesota United's Northern kit. All right, so our other game's getting ready to start soon. Yeah, I agree, Angus. Kind of flat. But I also think that Houston's playing kind of flat. Other than that, and other than their goal, from what I'm seeing, not all that great for either side. Oh, Colorado just had a terrible tackle. They have a nice free kick for New England now. We're not going to get to see it. They went back to Minnesota versus Sporting Kansas City on 360. Minnesota back on the attack, but no one was on the end of it there. And I really needed Minnesota to win that game, or at least draw. Yeah, just one man. That's right. Reynoso's looking pretty good. He went out wide here. Come on, Minnesota. Ooh. It's almost one of those things on this one. Minnesota should have won this match from what I've seen watching 360. Here, yeah, I'll take a look. Uh-oh. St. Louis with a goal. He brought us a present, Angus. He brought us a present. Let's go. He brought us a present. So it's now 1-1 there in Houston. So is it blue? That kid is pretty nice. Boss, the blue? Or is that black? The black? Oh, it's not letting me look. What nice header. That was a nice header by Klaus. Yeah, that is pretty nice, boss. I like it. And the gold, that's pretty sick. So that's big for St. Louis. So you think that these teams are going to push to get 3 points, or you think that we're just going to see both of these teams just walk it out for a point? It looks like St. Louis is going to try to push. Here comes Klaus down the side. Oh, good first. Oh, St. Louis has it. Uh-oh. St. Louis wants the dub. Ooh. Wow. Wow. So the Dallas-Seattle game has 7 minutes of stoppage time. Ooh. Here comes Dallas. Give it to Ferreira. Mm. Yeah, they did just one, man. They almost came down and scored right there. So we got 6 minutes of stoppage time in that match also. So still a good bit of time to play. Yeah, handball. So it's going to be St. Louis here. St. Louis with a free kick. What's taking forever? Okay, there we go. So Parker's taking the free kick for St. Louis here. Parker settles. Oh. So St. Louis is holding possession, like they're keeping possession right now. Klaus lays it off, man. Some of the passes that Klaus makes is absolutely fantastic. I remember seeing him at the beginning of the season, and some of the passes he makes, just like the one that he just made there, was pretty nice. Oh, Parker. Okay, Houston's on the move here. Uh-oh. Good block by Parker. Parker behind for the corner. Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota just had a chance. So corner kick for Houston here. No one. St. Louis cleared it. Houston. Oh, must have been a foul. Parker's down. Oh, his left knee kind of hit on the top of his shoe. That probably didn't feel too good. Oh, St. Louis plays against LAFC. Where's that game at? Is it in St. Louis? It is in St. Louis. I'd have to say St. Louis might win it. Depending on what we see from LA later on tonight would make my determination. But I think St. Louis will win at home. St. Louis is very strong at home in my opinion. I agree, Angus. Like you would think that like looking at him with how tall he is and stuff that he wouldn't, but he is pretty athletic. Very very light on his feet. So free kick for Houston. Herrera's taking it. Here they go. Going back post, but covered by St. Louis. There's about a minute left in this match. Both teams are going for it, though. That's what I like that. Oh, Giacchini just got knocked out. So Minnesota hasn't won a match in the last 7 attempts. Is that what you're saying? Well, that went final. Kansas City winning. That sucks. I had that as a draw. So, man, I'm doing fantastic. They have not lost in the last 7. Well, they lost tonight, though. Sporting got them. I thought for sure that they were going to win. Hey, they that last like 10, 15 minutes of their match, it looked like, I mean, I know that Sporting Kansas City scored, but Minnesota looked like the stronger side. So here we go, St. Louis. All the way back. That is game 1-1 there in Houston. A draw. So, fellas, I did not do very good with predictions this week. So the final game that we have there for those 8:30 matches is Dallas versus Seattle, and there's only about maybe 30 seconds left. Not even that. So Dallas is really trying. Final play of the game, pretty much. Here goes Seattle with numbers. Ferreira is tracking back. Good step. So that is final there in Dallas, 1-1. Good defense there at the end by Dallas to stop that attack. Wow. Yeah, Seattle almost finished it there, which is crazy to think that they were almost there. But we're getting ready to head into the big match of the night. LAFC versus Galaxy. Just one man saying don't let them down, Galaxy. I think I have Galaxy. I have this game as a draw. I will say that I have it as a draw there in LA, 2-2. That is what I predicted in the video. So right now 12 votes, and we have 50% is saying the Galaxy are going to win on the road. Just one man, I bet you are fine with that. Yeah, so we're about 3 minutes away from the start of this last match. We have gone strong all day. Angus, I have to give you kudos. You've been here since the start. Just one man. I think you've been here the second longest, and I appreciate that. And the boss has stopped in multiple times. You guys are fantastic. Thank you all. Also, if you haven't, please give the video a thumbs up. That would be greatly appreciated. We've been going on since 5 this morning. I'm not this morning. We started at 5 for that Atlanta versus Inter Miami match. Yeah, just one minute. I was going to say, you're probably a lot happier right now with it than what you were at the beginning of the season. I remember you were upset at the beginning of the season, man. I hope we have a good game for this final game that we're focusing on. Well, like I said, we'll still do 360 down here at the bottom. But we are going to focus on the LAFC and LA Galaxy. Let's look at the lineups here real quick, because we should be getting started after these commercial breaks. So according to MLS, LAFC is starting Vela as the striker, Boanga out wide with Alvera out wide. You have Acosta in the middle with Sanchez. Upset isn't a strong enough word. Hey, I understand. Then Chiellini, Aaron Long, Hollingshed, I think that's how you say his last name. Felicio out on the left for LAFC, and then for the Galaxy, you have Sharp. I hate that. Has anybody else looked at the lineups and stuff on MLS? Their website, because it always cuts off. So like, I'm thinking it's Sharp, but it almost looks like an O. Yeah, Sharp up top, and it almost looks like an O because they cut the names off, which is so dumb. But Sharp is up top for Galaxy. You got Boyd and Fagundes out wide supporting Sharp, which, hey, that's a great pickup, just one man, getting Fagundes there in Galaxy. You have Puig, Rossell, Delgado in the middle, and I'm going to mess up all of these names because I'm not used to doing the West. I'm not used to doing the West. So you have Edwards, um, Avinga, Yoshida, and Cuevas, I think, and then Bond and goal. So those are your starting lineups for LAFC and LA Galaxy. So there we go. We are underway. Very foggy, smoky, not foggy. Oh, Angus, which matches did you watch this morning? So LAFC are going left to right, and Galaxy are going right to left here in the first half. I will say LAFC have not looked the same for a while. Oh, I guess that was a good tackle. I got a feeling, though, for LAFC, we are not going to see Bowanga in LA for that long. He has played so well this season for them. Almost like carrying them. Yeah, 6 draws this week so far. It's a lot more than usual. Because I think we only have. Well, I can't really say that. So back on match day was at 29 or 30. Match day 30, there were 7 draws. So there was two out of the 4 games were draws in match day 31. Yeah, there is a lot of draws this week already. We still have 4 games left. So San Jose has already scored within the first 2 minutes. Boyd missed just wide left for Galaxy, but Earthquakes are up 1-0 over Real Salt Lake 2 minutes into the game. Now I'm trying to look at it real quick. Ibobasi in behind. Ibobasi with a goal. I like Ibobasi. Oh, Carlos Vela almost got there to that. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that Brighton beat Man United. That's pretty cool. But isn't Brighton like a sleeper team? They're pretty good. They're like a quiet good. Is that? I guess that's the best way to put it for Premier League. So this is the goalkeeper's first. Oh yeah, because he in the MLS Cup. So he's coming off of his injury and he's starting tonight. That was awful to see. I don't know if any of you watched the MLS Cup last year. Man, he got his leg taken off. Whew. All right, Puig out wide. Too many touches. Yeah, too many touches. Yeah, Manchester United are not that great. You're right. I am glad. Just one man, if you're still in here, I am glad that Puig has started to pick it up and to start playing because I felt like he was kind of, in my opinion, this is only my opinion, but at first he was kind of a bust, but he's been playing very good since League's Cup has ended. I feel like he's playing very good. He's very in form right now. LAFC Boanga. Oh, it went up. He was offside. Uh, Angus, you're saying Man U. Um, they had a stinker of a season this far. Same with free spinning Chelsea. I don't know what's up with Chelsea. They're pretty much running Chelsea into the ground. And I hate to say that about pretty a fellow American who bought them, but he they're not doing well. Not doing well at all. All right, so LAFC have the ball right now. Is this game a free game? I didn't see if it was a free game tonight. Oh, so we get a yellow card. So yellow card for who was that? For LAFC. I couldn't see who it was. Yeah. Young Warthog, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. Yes, San Jose is looking pretty good. Starting off strong. Okay, so the San Jose versus Real Salt Lake is the only free game this evening for the 10:30 Eastern time starts. Yeah, just when I just saw your comment. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say they just weren't clicking at the beginning of the season. Angus, yeah, Brighton, because Brighton kind of finished last season strong, didn't they? And a lot of people are voting for LA Galaxy to win this. I'm surprised. Well, we'll take it though. Check out how good Bayern Leverkusen are. I think I have one of their jerseys. I don't think I've ever worn it though. It's an older one. It was an all white. Okay, here comes Hooge has it. All right, turnover in midfield now. LAFC has it. I still can't believe the New England Colorado game does not have a goal. Because that if they ended a 0-0 draw, that is what the third that'll be the third match this weekend, fourth match this weekend that ended a 0-0 draw. That's very sad to me. Acosta? Oh, Acosta tried to get it to Boanga. Cade Cow? Oh, Cow just had a nice shot. All right, here we go, Vela. They're just showing replays right now. Yeah, sorry, I haven't looked to see where Bayern Leverkusen is. Oh. Oh. And Colorado just scored against New England. Wow. Hey, I'll root for the underdog. I'm glad that they scored. That's good. Wow. Sorry, I'm watching this replay again for Colorado. He might have been offside. I don't know yet, though. Yeah, so Leverkusen are 3 wins and a draw. Okay. Oh. Oh. LAFC thought that they might have had something there. Colorado scored against New England. Yeah, I don't understand, Angus. It's one of those things like it's one of those things like you don't just go and buy a whole bunch of players. You have to buy players that will mesh together. Like that's the biggest thing. You can't just be like, okay, I want this guy and I want that guy and I want this guy over here. Like you've gotta be strategic about it, and I don't feel like they're strategic about it. I don't know who scored for Colorado. Give me a second here. I'll see who scored for Colorado. I think it was Bassett, but I could be wrong. It was Bassett. And Galaxy keep turning over in midfield. Vela just had a nice shot, but it was saved. Another yellow for LAFC. Why is he so mad? I don't understand why he's so mad. Yeah, that is a clear yellow. See, some of these refs, man, they have a lot of patience because as soon as he ran up to me and was yelling at me like that, he'd have got a second yellow. I'd have been like, "You're out. Don't talk to me that way." It was clearly a yellow. I mean, he was late, got him on the top of the foot. It's a yellow. All right, so we're back underway after all that. Oh, that was almost a good move. Yeah, refs in MLS they wear pink, yellow. I think that Carlos Vela just had a nice. If he could have just got a foot on it, they would have scored there. Wow. Yeah, Galaxy right now are giving the ball away way too easily in the midfield, and it's given LAFC easier chances. But yes, boss, I think that they wear blue. They wear blue, green, and pink, I believe. Like a fluorescent yellow, like all fluorescent, like. Oh, Bouanga brings it down, goes into the middle. Yeah, LAFC are looking really good right now. There, oh, and now here comes the Galaxy. Boyd, Puig, pull it, Puig. Oh, and San Jose just scored again, up 2-0 against Real Salt Lake. Yes, Quakes get another one. Was that Espinoza with that one? Or am I completely butchering that? Everyone was on side. I don't know who scored that one. Did it come off of? It might have been deflected. But let's go. San Jose up. So is Rodriguez. Maybe. Depending on how they do it. Okay, Espinoza assisted. I know he kicked it in. It almost looked like it was deflected by Real Salt Lake, not Rodriguez, but it was the defender that scored. Okay, nice. Hey, I want to see San Jose do well. So far, almost 20 minutes in, it's really been all LAFC. They've had the best chances, and Galaxy are just turning it over in the midfield too easily. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, he's tracking back real quick. Number 25. Yeah, Olivero. He almost got it there. Wow. Yeah, probably, boss. I mean, San Jose is coming out strong in this match. They're up 2-0 over a good Real Salt Lake side that is very good on the road usually. And if San Jose's at home in that match, let me see, are they home or are they away at Portland? They're away at Portland, so that changes it a little bit. But Portland is struggling. I think San Jose could pull it out. But it also depends on how this match finishes for San Jose and then what Portland looks like tomorrow. Here comes Buwanga. No one in the middle there. That's a couple of times that LAFC have passed it into the middle and no one's there. That's what I was thinking, young Warthog, is that they struck like that's almost kind of like a little bit of a rivalry. And then they're also going to Providence Park. I mean, I know that Portland's not having that great of a season, but I feel like it's hard to win at Providence Park. Colorado versus Seattle away. Well, Colorado looked pretty nice tonight at home. Well, they not all tonight. I mean, the game is still going on, and there's still a lot of time. Colorado's one of the worst teams in the league. And the Revs almost scored right there. I don't know. I mean, Seattle tied FC Dallas tonight, and FC Dallas is definitely a tougher team than Colorado. I'm not sure. Young, that'd be a nice stat to see. I don't know. I don't know if they have or not. I'll have to look. All right, Edwards has it. So Galaxy are finally getting some possession here. Just don't turn it over. They've been turning over really easily there in the midfield. So Galaxy go all the way back to the goalkeeper here. Hey, Claudia, thanks for stopping in. I haven't heard from you in a while. Hopefully everything's going well. And thank you. Now, you're just asking me all the games for the midweek there, boss. Oh, LAFC? Acosta? Oh, Acosta. Out wide right. Oh, why this is taking so long? Just go. Well, I'm still trying to look at if San Jose has beaten Timbers at Providence Park, but for some reason my website's not working. What's up, Connor? How's it going? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your crew, man. That was a great comeback by Orlando. But it's been good. We've been having a good time just hanging out, watching all MLS games this evening. Um, Ward Warthog, I think you're right. Um, San Jose has never beaten Portland at Providence Park. So there's a good answer for you, boss. What's up, Ronnie? Belonga time. We'll see. And there it is. I think you knew. You must be ahead of me. Great header by Bowanga. Let's go, LAFC. And then, also on top of that, Colorado go up 2-0 on New England. Yeah, Ronnie. So you were just saying Bowanga time. You didn't know that he scored yet, right? Just one man. I know that sucks. It's been all them though. Galaxy's not making good choices there in the midfield. And that was a good goal by Colorado also. But Bowanga with a header, man. You just lay it in there. How are you not marking? Whoever the center back is there in front of him did a terrible job marking. You can't let Bowanga get in behind you like that. Come on. Yeah, that's great, Ronnie. That's fantastic. And that front flip. Woo. Wow. Real quick. Real quick. There you go. Sharp. coming right back real quick, and the Galaxy tie it up immediately against LAFC. There you go, just one man. Woo! What is happening right now? 360 is still showing LAFC's scoring. Here we're seeing this. Wow. Wow. But man, that turn and on the knee. The turn and on the knee by Sharp. Wow. Unbelievable. That lead did not last very long for LAFC. So at that point, like, does the momentum switch to the Galaxy now, or is there no momentum for either side? That's crazy. Just seconds apart. Uh oh, Bawanga turnover for the Galaxy. Oh, Bawanga right on the line. Yeah, Angus, it's actually 1-1. He was out of bounds. They gave him the corner, so LAFC with the corner here. Edwards clears it. Puig gets it. Poor Puig is just so small. I think if Puig was just a little bit bigger, he would be almost unstoppable in the midfield. But I feel like people just bump him off the ball so easily. Ronnie, you think Vela is going to join the party there with a goal? Watch the score, Dion. What score? Oh, yeah, saying is my stuff updated? Am I lagging behind? Am I that far behind you all? Or ahead of? I don't know what's going on here. Ooh. So Edwards has it. Just one man. I'm about 40 seconds behind you. Wow. It's a pretty big lag time. Edwards turns. Is that Boyd? So Galaxy have switched field here. I guess it's not that too big of a lag time. It's usually about 30 seconds, I believe. Edwards was trying to get fancy with it. Yeah, Angus, I agree. There's been a couple like it was weird watching the I don't know if maybe it's because it was on the baseball field, but I felt like the New York Derby was very choppy. Boyd's getting to it. Good defense. Is that Long? Good defense by Long. That's a pretty cool camera view that they just had up from the supporter section. I thought that was pretty nice. Chiellini out wide. See what LAFC can do here. Villa. Ah. Oh! LAFC take the lead here. Hollingshed with, I don't know, he accidentally hit the ball when Vela was trying to go out wide with it and falls back to his feet. And he finishes in the bottom right. Wow. Yeah, very like lucky because he was trying to go out wide to Bwanga. Hollingshed takes a step and off of the left foot. I think the goalkeeper should have saved that. Oh yeah, the goalkeeper should have saved that for sure. But there it is. I know, just one man. I agree. If it's going to go back and forth like this, it's going to be a good game. Wow, what a goal! Oh, I got to sneeze. Oh, I thought I was going to sneeze. Maybe a good game, but not for your health. No, you'll be fine. Hey, it's been it's a really good game so far. Bawanga, he needs to go around. Oh, he should have sent it. Yeah, if the Galaxy can just clean up their midfield play a little bit, I think it'll be a really good game. Vela. Good save by Bond. Yeah, Bouanga has it. Mm, a little too hard for Galaxy there. Yeah, that's a foul. You're right. You're right. Save Crystal. Thanks for stopping in. Be burning the midnight oil. Yeah. Most likely, we've been going strong since 5. It's been a long day. Been a long evening, but it's been great. We've seen a lot of good games, a lot of not so good games. I think every game that we've watched that up on the big screen have been good matches. And then it's also a good day. Atlanta United won earlier today at 5, so that's always a good time. Also, save Crystal if you're still in here. I saw that WVU won in the backyard brawl. Doesn't look like it was a great game, but I didn't get to see any highlights or anything yet because I've been watching soccer. But what was it, 17-7 or 17-6 or something like that? So Vela out wide. Right to Bond. So Galaxy right now just have it in their half of the field. Vela's putting like a light pressure on. So the shot count's 5-2, LAFC. Oh, yeah, Vela fouled Edwards. Free kick for the Galaxy. If you haven't yet, please give the video a thumbs up. It'd be greatly appreciated. So Galaxy have slowed it down a good bit, and LAFC aren't really putting any pressure on them, so the back line can just pass it around. There we go. Boyd crosses it in, and no one's there. And Bouanga passes it out. Olivero. Oh. He crosses it over. Too far. Palacios gets it. And then misses it. So goal kick to Galaxy. That was a nice little run of play on both sides. And it is crazy to me for LAFC, any LAFC fans, and here, Bouanga is all over the field. He is all over the field. I mean, he picked that up. He picked that up at like the 18-yard box on the defensive side and took off. Right to the keeper. So here comes I wonder what is the possession right now, because I feel like we've seen the Galaxy with the ball more than LAFC, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, so they have 57%. Let's say someone needs to help Edwards out. Oh, there you go. 10-0-2. I think that's what they said is what LAFC are whenever they score first in a match. But that doesn't mean anything in a rivalry match. Free kick to LAFC. So Buonga has it out wide here. Needs some help. Turned over. Fagundes. To Edwards. Way to get out of that. Puig. Stupid kick and turnover in their own half. Buonga out wide. Out right. Comes here. Oh, Edwards almost got to it. For the Galaxy. All right, so LAFC is resetting here. Going all the way back to Aaron Long. Over to Chiellini. Here goes Chiellini. He's pulling it upfield. Lofts it up. Wow. So Palacio just stops and looks at the ref. And then the ref blows the whistle finally and gives a yellow card to LA Galaxy. I mean, he had a hold of his jersey, but not that much. My lord. Cuevas with the yellow for the Galaxy. So here's a promising spot for LAFC. I got a feeling Chiellini is going to get on the end of this one. I don't know why. It would have been him. Wow. What a save. That is a huge save. Beautiful save. Beautiful save. I thought that was in. That would have been a banger. Now the Colorado New England game's coming down to a close there from that 9:30 matchup. And it's still 2-0 Colorado. I don't know what's been going on with the refs too. They've been very inconsistent. Try to go deep. Old good step. Vela. Oh. Man, that's... Yeah, LAFC, as soon as they get the ball and in transition, they're quick. They're quick in transition. So they get another corner here. So we only get 1 minute of stoppage time in the first half here. Oh. LAFC go quick with the throw-in. Is that Bouanga? Oh. Chiellini was there. Just didn't get enough air on it. Oh, we got another goal in the San Jose match. And Real Salt Lake. I think it's Real Salt Lake that scores in this. Looks like it. So that is halftime. Yes, Real Salt Lake with a goal. Oh, maybe. Yeah. And the goal was for Real Salt Lake. They're an old LAFC player that was very good in LA. So 2-1 at halftime. This has been a great game. It really has. I think that it would be an even better game if the Galaxy had better midfield play. They're not playing very well. They're in the midfield. Currently, the possession is 55-45 to the Galaxy. The shots are 6 shots for LAFC to LA Galaxy's 2 shots. 5 of LAFC shots are on goal, though, so they're putting them on frame. And only 1 on frame for the Galaxy. I mean, 50%, that's pretty good. LAFC have had 2 corners. The Galaxy haven't had any. That's the thing. Galaxy are just having a hard time getting into that final third, other than their 1 goal. But they're struggling getting in that final third. But yeah, so our other game is 2-1. Arango is the one that scored for Real Salt Lake in the 44th minute. So 2-1 there in San Jose also. And then we only have a few minutes left. We're going to watch this. We have a few minutes left in the Colorado versus New England game. Something major is going to have to happen for the Revs to come back in this one. I'm surprised by this. I mean, we know that Colorado has not been that great this season, and then the Revs are second, I believe, in the East. I'm surprised by this, but again, the Revs haven't played very good in the last handful of matches. But they're on the. Well, they were pushing right there, and then I say something, and so they're actually third in the East because of Orlando's win today in the live standings. All right, so who do we think? Do we think that LAFC hang on and win this match? Or do we think that the Galaxy are going to come back? Or will it be a draw? The poll is live there. So let's recap while it's halftime here. Just recap the day. So NYCFC and the Red Bulls play against each other in the New York Derby. It ends in a 0-0 draw. Miami goes into Atlanta. There was a lot of controversy that Messi wasn't playing, didn't even travel to Atlanta. So they also rest Jordi Alba. Atlanta wins that game 5-2 at home there at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And then we have two more boring games right back to back. You have Charlotte versus DC United, Montreal versus Chicago. Those matches in a 0-0 draw. Then you have Orlando versus Columbus Crew. Columbus goes up 3-1 over Orlando at Explorer Stadium, and Orlando comes back and wins 4-3 right there at the end of the game. The last play of the game is what they scored on to win the match. Then in Philadelphia, we saw two players we got a red card on both sides, and the match ends up being a 2-2 draw. 2 goals for Philadelphia Union in the first half, and then 2 goals for Cincinnati in the second half. Then we have Vancouver beat Toronto in Toronto 2-1. Dallas and Seattle draw 1-1. Houston and St. Louis draw 1-1. Kansas City upsets Minnesota at home 1-0. And then now we have our games. Colorado are about to beat New England Revs at home, which I thought that the Revs would definitely win on the road, even though it is against Colorado. There's 3 minutes of stoppage time left in that match, and they're up 2-0. And then our game that we're watching, it's 2-1 LAFC over the Galaxy. And then the other match is San Jose versus Real Salt Lake, and that is a 2-1 matchup there. And just one man, you're saying if LA can't keep LAFC at bay and start to push closer to the goal, they aren't pulling themselves back into this game. I 100% agree. That midfield play has not looked that great for the Galaxy. A lot of bad turnovers that have led to very good shots for LAFC and a couple of their goals. I mean, well, not a couple of their goals. One of their goals was definitely because of that bad midfield play by the Galaxy. I think the second goal was very lucky. It landed right at Hollingshed's feet and scores. What's up, TY? How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. And maybe I spoke too soon. The Revs just scored. It is now 2-1, but there's only a minute left to play. So they got one back. Colorado doesn't get the clean sheet. But I'm doing good, TY. How's things going for you? So it was a corner kick. Carlos Hill to, I don't know who scored for him. Who was that? But they're going to have to go quick if Gonzalez with the header. 30 seconds left. I'm glad to hear that, TY. All right, so here comes the Revs. Do not tell me that the Revs tie this up. Here they come. Nope. Goalkeeper was smart there. So that game is going to end 2-1 for Colorado. Good for Colorado, though, to get another dub. There it is. That's a good win for Colorado. It really is. So right now, 63% of you are saying a draw for this match, for our match that we're watching here, LAFC versus Galaxy. That's what I said. I said that it's going to end in a 2-2 draw. We'll see how the second half is, which it's about to get ready to kick back off. But they're showing the highlights for the Atlanta-Miami game. Yeah, the goal by Capana, that first goal by Capana was phenomenal. Just flicks it up over Robinson's head and then finishes. Woo! But then the goal by Atlanta, controversy. I know, right, Angus? Like, just Colorado upsetting the refs. I mean, do you call it? Can you call it an upset if you win at home? What do you think? I miss Zalaroyan for Columbus already. I know Connor's not here, but I do. How's he doing? Has he even played for his new team yet? Yeah, has he even got to play for his team yet? Oh yeah. Well, he's played 6 matches already in the Saudi League. A goal and 2 assists. Good for him. I wish he was still in Columbus though. Could you imagine him and Rossi there? That's bad. Zalaron is already the assist leader for that team with 2. Well, he's tied. Alfate, I guess that's how you would say that in the Saudi league. That sucks. I do wish he was still here in MLS. Him and Rossi would have been good. I hate that the league blocked that because I know a lot of people were upset with that because of all the stuff with Miami getting Miami. I mean, yeah, with Miami getting Miami, with Miami getting Messi and all that. So I think I said this already, but we should be getting ready to start the second half. So do they keep 360 on for even 2 games? Will they have 360 on through the end of these matches? Because there's only 2 of them. Just our last 2. If you haven't yet, before this halftime ends, if you haven't yet, please give the video a thumbs up. It'd be greatly appreciated. It's been a good evening. It's been a good evening. This evening has went by pretty quick, though. I thought streaming this long would feel like it would just last forever, but it feels like it's went pretty quickly. All right, here we go. So do we think that we're going to see multiple goals in the second half here? Or do you think that we're only going to see like 1, maybe 2? – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . The heck? Someone's got like a little. Was it a Nikki doll? No, Chucky. Chucky. Now I was gonna say, Angus. Yeah, they moved second place in the East there with the win tonight. I mean, with the law. Yeah, with their win tonight, um, and the Revs choking there in Colorado. Here, I'm about to look at my power rankings there, Angus. Just one minute. I need LA to pull it together. You know, for you, just one minute. I hope they do too. I hope they pull it together, pull out a win, or maybe even a point. I think that a point. I know that they really need a dub to get back into it because 3 points that puts them up with Austin and Portland at 33. So they still have a good chance to make the playoffs if they win tonight. But I think if they can pull out a draw, it's not bad. It's not the end of the world. All right, so we're getting ready to kick off here. LAFC. LAFC started with the ball this half. LAFC is going right to left on the screen. Galaxy are going left to right in this second half. Oh, okay, Angus. I did not know that. Thank you for filling me in. So, in my power rankings, um, Orlando is third. It goes FC Cincinnati, and then Philadelphia Union are second, and then Orlando is third. Fourth is the Revs, and then Columbus Crew are fifth. Hope he did not need to use a bottle. What do you mean? Yeah, I agree, just one man. I know that it's slowed down. It has slowed down, the later we go into the evening, it has slowed down. But yeah, I think everyone's conversation stuff that really helped through those middle games. It was really fun. It's nice to get to know everybody a little bit more. Oh, man, Bond has had a lot of good saves for uh Angus. No, I haven't yet. I mean I have, but yeah, I didn't need to go. I didn't need to take a break there at that halftime. Maybe I should have, but I'm good. I'm good right now. I will say that I ran whenever I took my two breaks both times. Chiellini got his head on it, but hit it over. So Galaxy, did Pooch change his cleats? I think he changed his cleats at halftime. I don't believe that there was any kind of changes there at halftime. Okay, yes, there was. Lurdum, I think that's how you say that. I don't think it's Leardam. Um, he came on. Oh, Just one man. I really haven't heard anything about Edwards, before tonight's game, and I think Edwards has done a very good job there at left back. I like Edwards. Now that wasn't a very good cross by Edwards. So did they move? What kind of their formation looks different for the Galaxy? Because Fagundes looked like he's playing more centrally, but then he's out wide there, so never mind, maybe not. I thought maybe they changed up the tactics a little bit. Here's Vela, Bouanga, Bogush on the turn, but turnover Galaxy are on their way. He's putting it together for the most part. Yeah, he's played pretty good. Just one man right now for the Galaxy. Who's your favorite player for the Galaxy right now? Oh, friggin' Bond. So many good saves. He's the one. He's the reason why the Galaxy are still in this right now. Yeah, Bond is keeping them in this match. It goes Pooge out wide to Edwards. Hey, that's understandable, just one man. It really is. Especially when you like a team like you don't have like cause I guess I'd agree with you. I really don't have now that Joseph Martinez is not in Atlanta. I really don't have a favorite player. I just want the team to do well because I like them. I like them all. I have good things to say about them all. Almada's good. I like Almada because he's Almada. Yakamakis, I think he's doing great, and I like him because he played for Celtic. Also, Miles Robinson has done phenomenal. So yeah, I agree with you. It's kind of hard to pick just one player. And then like I even like the new guys that just come in. Saba has looked great for him. Silva is really good, and Muamba. Ronnie, what's up? What's up again? So you think Vela's going to score, huh? And what's so funny is like I'm kind of like the opposite. I'm the opposite when it comes to watching like Premier League and like the European teams. Like I'm not really I watch players for those leagues. Like I follow the US, like today I watched a little bit of the AC Milan game. Oh, Yoshida just took one to the chest. Oh, Ronnie, there it almost was there. But yeah, like for the international stuff, I usually watch U.S. players like AC Milan. I was watching because of Christian Pulisic, and I keep up with those. But yeah, for things like for Atlanta, I want them to do good all together, and I like the team. Ronnie, I really don't like a Premier League team. Like, if I had to choose one, it would be Liverpool. But it's not even really them anymore because I like players more than teams in Europe. Because like I like Liverpool because of Roberto Firmino, but he's no longer there. But like Virgil van Dijk, I like Van Dijk, so that's one of the reasons why. All right, here comes the Galaxy. Boyd out wide. Fagundes. No. So that was a bad pass by Delgado. Here comes LAFC. Good tackle. Ronnie. Darwin Nunes. Okay. Who's your favorite Premier League team? But yeah, like last season, like I kept up with Leeds because of two USA players. Kept up with Chelsea because of Christian Pulisic. So yeah, mine's really more of the player base for in Europe. Come on, Sharp, you got to come in for that. What? So they're saying that they think LAFC are still the team to beat in the West. I don't I don't think I agree with that. Oh, and then here comes Buwanga. Yeah, they Angus, the Wolves do look pretty rough right now. And Ronnie, I'm sorry. Man United, ugh. You have to make it temporary, yeah. Exactly. Arsenal's a pretty good one. I like Saka from Arsenal. Yeah, Angus, I don't agree with them on that. I don't think like yeah, LAFC are up in this match and everything, but like I don't think that they're the team to beat in the West. I think there's a I mean, I will say the West is weak. The West is weak this year. But I think St. Louis is the team to beat. That was a good move. Lead them. Didn't lead them. Fagundes. Mm. Delgado. Mm. That could have been a good look for Galaxy, but I think they slowed down too much. And Puig is coming all the way back as like a CDM. Fagundes. Delgado. Fagundes. Oh. Corner kick. Corner kick for Galaxy. Good hustle by Fagundes there. Good defense. All right, let's see. Can the Galaxy capitalize on this corner? Just one minute. How good are the Galaxy on set pieces? Do you know? Here we go. Edwards. Oh, they tried to turn something into nothing there. Chiellini just clears it, throw into the Galaxy. There it is! And the Galaxy tie it up. Yoshida with the header. There it is. Yeah, Angus, I agree. MLS teams are very streaky. And maybe St. Louis is just going through their slump right now, and then they're going to come back. Yeah, it looked pretty good. Absolutely. Who was that? Was that Tyler Boyd to flick it on? That was smart to just flick it on. Fagundes to Tyler Boyd to Yoshida. That's fantastic. Yes, Angus. Yes, a tie or a win for the Galaxy definitely help out um, St. Louis. I mean, but St. Louis is still they're people are catching them. I still can't believe the goal difference for St. Louis is so high because they like to score at home. Yeah, freaking St. Louis's goal difference is 18. I mean, what's nice though, Angus, is you guys do like as of right now. So I'm looking at my stuff. So it's before this match. Um, you guys are still up 7 points ahead of Seattle at this point. So, Ronnie, you're thinking Vela with the winner, huh? Make it 3-2. So if the scoreline stays where it's at right now, that was my prediction in my videos. That it was a 2-2 draw. Oh, excuse me. Got ourselves a good El Trafico here. Here comes LAFC. Well, Bond had to just hit it over, so it's a corner for LAFC. Ronnie, what do you mean? Who's is winning? What do you mean by that? All right, so here's the corner for LAFC. Guess I have to specify. Vela to Long. Long got a head on it, but all right, goal kick for the Galaxy. So Edwards has it out wide now. Well, Edwards with the run in. I don't think he's going to get to bring it down. No. So throw in for LAFC. Oh, Galaxy turn it over real quick. Then Fagundes turns it over. Edwards gets it back for him. Puig. Edwards. Bad touch by Edwards. Here comes LAFC. Vela to Bawanga. So LA or just whole LAFC. Oh, here they go. That was a good move. Good step by the Galaxy. Boyd to Sharp. Sharp keeps it. Playing advantage. Oh, geez. Palacios, if I can speak. He needs to be careful. He's on a yellow right now. Yeah, I feel you on that one, just one man. The pushing in the back. They're taking Edwards off. And I do not know how to say that guy's last name. Aude. So I do? Maybe? Hollingshead just got I think I was saying his name wrong earlier. I apologize, LAFC fans. Gets a yellow card there. And for some reason I was saying Hollingshead, not Hollingshead. But yeah, just one minute. They're pushing very weirdly, like the two-handed push. Oh, Seabass, you fell asleep on me, my man. Not a real, not a real sub. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Fagundes. Oh. Hey, no worries, Seabass. Just one man and Angus have been holding it down for you. Then we got Ronnie in here too. So we're coming down to where there's only 20 minutes left. Yeah. Man, this poor kid just came on, and Hollingshead has just destroyed him. Just one minute. Hey, I understand. I understand. Now I'm happy that everyone has stopped in today, hung out a good bit. I love it. It's been a fantastic stream. Oh, yeah. That's gonna hurt, man. The eye socket there. Audi is that's how they just said it. So Audi. Yeah, this poor kid, he comes on, gets his ankle taken off, his foot taken off by Hollingshead. Wait, what? I swear the worst content in those video. What are you talking about? Escape the Matrix. So Galaxy are making some changes. Looks like LAFC are making changes too. Tillman. And Boyk. Is that how you say it? Or Book? Buke. Okay, that's close. That's close. Don't judge me. I know that that didn't feel good. Oh, Seabass, we talked about a whole bunch of different things, different foods. Just one man and uh, just one man and Angus were telling us about all the different foods that they've eaten. I can't remember what else we talked about. We talked about a handful of different things. I can't remember what you were a part of and what you weren't a part of. Talked about Chelsea. Talked a little bit about Premier League. Yeah, you all went. The food tangent was fantastic there for a while. And then we asked what I asked them what well, just one man was saying something about if Angus missed the beach. We talked about the beach or uh yeah, the beach or the mountain and the mountains and which temperature you like the best, if you like hot or cold, and like just one man just said there, like talked about other leagues and general MLS stuff. Yeah, that was the big thing we talked about too, is like being able, like how we talk, we have so many different people in the chat and having everyone from different places and all that. That was a good ball. Fagundes out wide. Mm. Who's number 9 for LA Galaxy? Uh oh. Yeah, Krishna's dead. It was nice to hear from Krishna. Well, there we go. Ah, he's offside. So Joveljic is he hasn't started off too good since he's been subbed on. Hey, that's pretty cool, Seabass. Here we go. Galaxy. Oh, that was smart to go back post. I agree, Angus. I'm fine. I would be down with that. The Nerdy Soccer Club, absolutely, and have a convention. Heck yeah. That's right. We'll do it in the mountains. Oh, Bawonga! Bawonga with a goal. LA Galaxy just handed them that goal. Terrible, terrible by the defense there for Galaxy. Straight handed it to Bawonga. Who was that? Excuse me. Yeah, that was terrible by the Galaxy. Oh, oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Yeah, Angus, I mean, I have some family members that like sports, but they don't like soccer. That's the thing. No one likes soccer in my family. But that's pretty cool. You have a family member that charts games for Barstool. Hey Barstool, you wanna sponsor some of my streams? I'd work for Barstool. They had a soccer section. I should get not 8 to 9 hours of sleep. Heck, by the end of this game, I'm going and we by the end of the stream, and I'm gonna have to sleep for a while. Chris, who do I want to win? I don't really. It doesn't really matter to me who wins. Um, my prediction was a draw, so that's what I would like to see is a draw. But I mean, really, I think I would have to. I'm rooting for the Galaxy for just one man. That's I'll say that. But yeah, I'd like to see a draw. What about you, Chris? Who are you cheering for? Yes, Chris, I am an Atlanta fan, and this is one time that I'm wearing the jersey of the team that I like because I wear a lot of different jerseys. I have jerseys for a couple of different MLS sides. So, but yes, I'm glad that they ended their unbeaten streak. But you know, people are going to say it's because Messi wasn't there. Just wondering that is weird that he played but never watched. And awesome, Christian, LAFC. Who's your favorite player on the team, if you have one? All right, so here comes the Galaxy. Puj out wide. Fagundes, I think that who you passed it to there. Oh, yeah. Buwanga going to get a hat trick here? Oh my goodness, Seabass. Get out of here with that. LA Galaxy. Oh. Mavinga. LA Galaxy had a chance there. If he should have used his other foot. That was close. He needed to use his other foot. I was gonna say, don't make that an easy pass back there. Come on now. So Bond, what is on the field over there? There's something on the field. I can't see what it is. So still no goals in the other game in the second half there. Puj. Oh, Chiellini got to it first. Are the Galaxy going to tie it up late? Yeah, just one man. I agree. I think that you guys are doing good with the aggression, with the pressure. Puj tried too hard there. I will say though, even though LAFC have scored 3 goals, Bond has played a great game as the goalkeeper for the Galaxy. Van- Vancouver moved up to fourth in the West. Yeah, they did. That's kind of hard to believe that they're up there. Pooch should have went out wide. You got to go out wide on that one, Pooch. I can't believe there's a potential that we're going to see another 2 seasons in a row without Portland being in the playoffs. Yeah, exactly. Just want to. I mean, he's played. I mean, he's the reason why you're really why you're all are still in the game. So Galaxy are switching field here. That's the thing. I don't think you guys have any height up front right now, so that's why they're not really crossing it in. Pooge, get rid of it. Yep. Terrible pass. I will say Pooch has not had that great of a game. Oh, so here it is, 3v2. Tillman. Tillman with a goal. Way to stay composed. Way to finish. That sucks. That might have put the end to this game. Yeah, I think that's game. That was a good, yeah. LA were pushing too far. They were pushing too. They pushed way too far up. Not very good positioning by Bond. But you also, it's one of those things. He could have also passed it. He could have crossed it over. That sucks. But good goal. Way to stay composed and finish there by Tillman. LAFC are good in transition. That sucks. That sucks for Galaxy. Yeah, I agree, Seabass. There really isn't. They blow the whistle really quickly. Yeah. Or I hate whenever you're. So there was a game I played online, an Ultimate Team, a couple of days ago. It was tied 1-1. Literally the last play. The last play. The guy got lucky. And there was like a glitch. And he scored. It was so dumb. And that seems to happen all the time. Like it was in stoppage time. It was one of those things that it should have the game should have been over, and then they do let it go. Like I hate that too. It's like they let the stoppage time go in the weirdest ways. I don't know how much stoppage time we'll have. Probably about 4 or 5 minutes. So I think if the Galaxy could score, if the Galaxy could score before the 90th minute, they could get a chance to draw in stoppage time. But they're going to have to score in the next 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm glad that they're not giving up too. This has been a good game. It's been a very good matchup. Just stupid, stupid mistakes by Galaxy. I mean, really, it should be 2-2. Well, the ref is letting them play right now. That was a good tackle by, I don't know who that was for LA Galaxy. So Pooch goes out wide. Do not try to switch big field. Okay, yep. Pooch, don't do that. Why? Okay, that worked out for him. That was a good turn by Galaxy. Um, I don't know, Seabass. I don't know how. I haven't really seen anything about the added time or anything. Oh, here we go. So, promising area for the Galaxy here on this free kick. Yeah, the reffing, I don't know. I think it's been okay, but man, he's really let him play these last couple minutes. Like, yeah, had his arms wrapped around him and stuff. Yeah, Galaxy really need to score off of this free kick. Six minutes of stoppage time. So yeah, if they can score here, they have plenty of time. Oh, so we got a corner. Seabass, I don't know what I'm going to do right off the bat. Maybe Ultimate Team, but I also really enjoy career mode. I don't know yet. But I've also like recently on the current Fagundes. Oh my goodness, no one is back post. Um, but I've been playing a little bit of pro clubs in the current FIFA, which my guy sucks because I have never played it before. And I kind of want to do it, but I think it would only be fun if I had other people to play with. That kind of thing. The pro clubs, like if you made a team. So I don't know. I don't know yet. Most likely I'll start with Ultimate Team. I plan on playing all day on Friday when it comes out. So just when I agree that was a bad call. Jeez. Tillman just straight. I think this is game though, unfortunately. I think the LAFC have won this. Unless something crazy happens. But I think it's too close. Like in time. Yeah, me too, Angus. I was really pulling for a draw here. So here we got a throw for the Galaxy. Oh, you got pulled down. No foul there in the box. Yeah, that I think that would have been a boring game to go to, Seabass. You probably didn't miss out. Like I didn't watch it all. I had it on in the background. Here comes Puj. Terrible pass. Puj has not had a good game. The refs ain't helping, yeah. I was going to say, that's a foul. So it's a throw for LAFC. What do they keep throwing? Like, what keeps going onto the field? What are the, like, what is LAFC fans throwing onto the field? No one there. 2 handballs in a row, and that one was a crappy one. If they called that handball, they should have called the one right before that. Should be a free kick. To me, it should be a free kick to Galaxy right now. Well, that's pretty cool. Seabass going to DC. So this has to be game here. Oh, he's given LAFC a corner here. The goalie didn't let it go out in time. So this has to be the last play of the game here. For sure. Seabass, that would be pretty cool to go to all the games there. And there it is. The final 4-2 LAFC. We got a scuffle going on here. Let's see what happens. Costa, get out of here. You and Boonga. Y'all won. Get out. Come on. Don't do that. All right, so the other match is getting ready to finish too. We'll stay up until 1, Dion. What is that? Oh, that's another half hour. I don't know if I can. We're going to finish watching the San Jose game here. San Jose, Real Salt Lake. It's 2-1. It's about to end. Looks like they might let Real Salt Lake finish this. Thank you, Just One Man. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you later. Thank you for you stuck around a long time. You and Angus and Seabass. You guys are phenomenal. It's been a great day. Almost an 8-hour stream. I don't plan on doing it again though, unless something major happens. Maybe on decision day. I don't know, because that games are going to be crazy on decision day. So it looks like that's going to be the end of that game too. 2-1 San Jose. And there it is. 2-1 San Jose. That's a finish. But no, thank you all so much, you guys. You guys are fantastic. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. great day, some great games. I usually run through the games and stuff, but I'm ready. I'm ready to go to bed. It's been fantastic. I love you all. You guys are great. Are the best. I'm so happy that you guys come in every stream. Seabass, Just One Man, Angus, and then we had some new people come in. Chris came in. We had Warthog come in. Ronnie. So thank you all here at the end, and we will see you next live stream. Atlanta's kind of on the break. Yeah, Almada gets it. Puts it over. Caleb Wiley. Wiley, go! Let's go! Let's go! Crossfield to Wiley. Wiley to Yakimakis. Yakimakis, go! There it is. Oh, Giacchini. St. Louis is on the attack. Giacchini has it out wide on the right. Klaus. Oh my goodness. We almost got to see our first goal. Almada puts it in. Almada! Oh my goodness. Almada, MVP. MVP. Let's go.